Hello, everybody. Can y'all hear me? Somebody give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Oh, I hear that. Troy Perry, anybody? All right, Crazy Brad hears me. Beth hears me. Raditha. All right, I must be live. Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope everybody's having a great weekend. It is a weekend for reals. It's good to see all of y'all. Good to see you. Come on in. It's good to see you, Classy Gold. You didn't fall asleep yet. And it's good to see you, TT. Joy Perry, hello. Linda Cushing. Beth Hammond, how are you? I gotta quit putting an S on the end of your name. Sorry. Watcher Crazy, it's good to see you. Oh, mercy. Let me get over here. I gotta put my arms on. Most people gotta put their face on, but I have to put my arms on. So let me scroll up through there. Farmer Fred. Hello, Farmer Fred. Orphan Rabbit. Christine. Candace motherfucking Howard, sorry. Hayward. Norse Code. How are you? Raditha. Crazy Brat. Beth Hammonds. Yeah, I'll forget real fast. I think I said it, but just in case. Farmer Fred Smith coming in hot tonight. $10 for the what's that thing called now? It's been so long, I forget what they're called. Super sticker. Thank you so much, Farmer Fred. Let's see. We're going to do this tonight. We're going to give them something to talk about as long as Betty shows up. I don't know. Am I on the wrong channel? I don't see Betty anywhere. Linda Cushing, I hope you're doing all right, hon. Swinging that pony right into Geraldine's face. Okay. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, are funny. TT's a new member. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. So y'all, if people want to start becoming members, then I'll start working on stuff to do on member shows. Like, I don't know, boobies. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, because that means I would have to go first. Hello, Jane. How are you? I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm so sorry. Let me get back down here. Hey, there's Betty. Betty, you're on the wrong side of the fence, man. I did put up the gate. I'm sorry. She had to powder her nose. She powdered her nose, and I put my arms on. I don't know, Raditha. Hey, Jim Coddington. Long time no see. All right. It just seems quiet here. I guess because I was going to play music and didn't, so now it's like really, really quiet. Well, yeah, it kind of started out as I didn't have memberships, and I didn't realize that I did because back when because you can't do it until after you have 1,000 subscribers. So before I had that, I was playing around with it, and I just set it all up, and I didn't even know if I set it up right. And then when I hit the 1,000, it set it all in motion. And like I say, I didn't realize it till one night somebody bought a membership, and I'm like, what? Where'd this come from? So, yeah. What's going on? Hey, Lambro, good to see you. You listening right now? I don't know, Betty. I'd have to look. Hey, Kyrie, how are you? Good to see you. Coming in $4.99 on super sticker. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. Let me look. Hang on 1 second here. I need to go over here to my YouTube for a minute. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm looking for, but that wasn't it. That weren't it. If I lose y'all, come back. Well, that's not it either. I don't know. Maybe it's that one. Oh, I didn't know I could go back in and add stuff after I started. Tags and everything. Well. Thumbnails, I guess you can change it all while you're. See, I don't ever pay attention because I never get in there and do that. Betty, I don't know. I have to. Hey, Wildflower, how are you? Thank you for the $2.99 super sticker. I appreciate that very much. It's good to see you. I'm just trying to do something here behind the scenes. Trying to get into my why isn't it not working? Hang on. Betty Boop, are you coming up? Are you up there?
I'm here.
Okay, well, you talk to them while I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I don't even remember anymore.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get into my deal.
Well, I just couldn't figure out how to change my name. I was like, where's my name? My name's gone. And I'm like trying, and then like I backed out, and then I came back, and then I like did something else. I don't know what is wrong. What's going on? Like, what's happening right now? I feel completely like discombobulated or whatever.
I know. I guess it's because it's been so long since we've been on here.
Yeah, I'm like, what do I do? Like, do I go ahead and chat?
I don't even know how to work anything back here. It doesn't take long for me to forget.
Like, is it entering the studio? I'm like, entering the studio? What? Like, what?
Yeah.
Why did everything seem so weird just now?
I know. It does.
Where's your thing? Why are you using all black?
Well, because I thought that would be getting behind us, but it's actually cutting us off, really, isn't it? That?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Because it's an overlay instead of a.
Hey, Barbara. Hey, Kyrie. Hey, everybody. I can't see. I can actually see more of the thing this time. The thing, it's not covering it up. You know, with that crap, that referral thing, it's not on there.
Yeah, okay.
That says she has something strange but funny to tell you. Hey, Watcher. Oh.
I like strange but funny. Well, that just has my name on it.
Okay, I see. It has your name on it, is that what you said?
Is that too bright?
No, that's fine. It's pretty.
Okay.
Very pretty.
Now, get back over here. Hey, girl, Ryan, how are you? Yeah, I had it when I clicked on it a while ago, because I used it for my thumbnail, and then I come back in here and put it on here, and I put the wrong one.
Yeah, but why you still don't have an avatar though?
Well, am I still on an avatar?
No, you don't have one. I'm saying it's just a black box. Like, what? Am I seeing things, or is that the same? I mean, that's what it is, right?
Now I got an avatar.
No, there's you, but your avatar's not there. I mean, your avatar.
I took it off because I was going to come on and give them something to talk about. So now they'll leave everything alone.
Well, good. I'm glad you came up.
I don't know. It's kind of blurring out, though.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's see. Is it? You see it blurry too?
Yeah, it's blurry, but maybe it'll, go unblurry in a second. Like, sometimes it has to focus.
Yeah, because I just had it set, so it shouldn't be blurry. Thank you, thank you. I just look like a old short fat me, so
No, shut up. Stop. No, you don't.
there you go, watcher. There you go, watcher. Now maybe that'll pull some off of you for a little bit because I get to talk about all my uglies.
Stop it. Stop.
Some stuff is just now popping up. So I don't know. I may be just having some weak internet.
It looks more like it's like you're just your camera. You know what I mean? Like or something. Yes, exactly. You are not ugly, and neither are you. Nobody is.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
Great. She did not just do that. Have me up here like this. Anyways, hey, hotspot. Well, thank you, watcher. I think I'm gonna eat some of these. They're really, really good. If you haven't tried them, you really should because they are delicious. They really are, though. Seriously, they're way better than and I like them Sour Patch Kids, but these are better. Like if you want sour candy. I know, no pressure. I know, right? What does that mean? Why are you doing this? Add to stage. Okay, I hope that's you. I'm not about to see a willy whacker.
Well, I got this big old square.
I haven't tried. No, I have not tried those. What, twin mama? Hey, Christine.
Why do I have such a big square and you got a little square?
I think it's normal though.
No,
Remember, I'm always kind of like this. I don't know why it seems like it's extra this time, but still, it's like this. It is really weird though. But I think it's okay. But you're not on camera anymore.
Yeah, I have to go. I guess I have to go back again.
No, ma'am, you don't.
Let me see.
Get out.
Maybe I tried this button. There it is. I had dropped it down on Yeah, how did I do that a while ago? I forgot.
I'll have to try the gummy nerds. But that sounds good.
Gummy nerds?
I'm wearing a wing. What does that mean? That's different. But you said
I don't know why it's not. Hell. Oh, is Ruben here?
Hope you can't hear. I know Ruben. If Ruben was here, he left now.
That's scary. Look, I keep going back there and it's not. It's like hung up on what you call it? Like there's an avatar or something, or like there's a virtual background, but I took it off the virtual background. Maybe I need to turn that off.
Yeah, but
what am I supposed to do here?
I don't know. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to come on camera?
Yeah.
Did you take it?
Huh?
Did you take it off? I mean, you should have the camera blocked, or
no? Nope. I guess it scared my camera. So here we go. We just sit like this and
no. Yeah, hit the camera button.
What camera button? The one in the back?
I don't know. The camera button on the bottom of the thing?
No, there's not a camera button there.
Well, I don't think that was the camera button that you just hit. But here I am again. Enjoying some gummies. Well, hopefully Twin Mama can make her way on back up to her show again. You know, that would be good. Anyways. Hey, Roddy. Hey, Lambrow. Get wigs that look that good for all the. Wait, hold on. What did it say? I know, right, Kyrie? I don't know. And it's always like just my face. Like it's really, you can't get wigs that look that good for all. Oh, why did she say that? Oh my God, now I'm hot again. See,
I am too. I'm burning up.
I know. It's hormonal.
I don't even guess that my hormones probably rotted and fell out with everything else, I guess. Oh, that one. This camera one. That camera one. Why do
Now
y'all
you're
say
done.
that?
Now you've just completely disappeared to nothing but your name.
You should have told me, man, I got a red eye.
What you're doing.
Huh?
There you are. There. And it's clear. Yay.
Yeah, I had to put it on 720 instead of it was on 1080, so I had to put it on 720.
Wow. You look great.
Thank you.
Yes, Christine. I have another one. It's
Another
Betty.
one.
Another channel. It's Betty XOXOXO. The other I had to add extra XO because I guess it was already taken. I don't know. I tried and it was like, no. So XOXOXO.
XOXOXO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, hey, Ruben.
Hey, what's Ruben doing? There he is. Hey, Ruben. Ribbon.
You wrote that song.
Oh, orientation settings are disabled while live, so I'm stuck as a square.
Yes, Ruben, I was eating, but I'm not now. Nope, sure I'm not. I'd never do that while you're here. Yes, she does look great. It looks fabulous. Yes, fabulous.
Thank you, Lambro. I mean, thank y'all for being nice and kind. I mean, but it's tomorrow. We're going to see shows everywhere that says different. So, but that's okay, right?
No, that's well. The thing is, they say stuff about everybody, no matter what. So there's that. You know what I mean? But they don't have anything to say because you look great. So, you know what I mean? So,
thank you.
I'm being honest, for real.
So, do you have yours on mirror of the camera or whatever?
No, it's on. Hold on. I got like Phoebe hair just went up my nose.
I know.
It did. It was like, I was like, oh my God. I don't know what it's on, but it's
not a mirror of the camera then, so it's just on regular.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to see it now at this point, but it was just like the basic thing, I guess. This.
If you go in the settings at the bottom, thank y'all.
Settings. Oh, okay. Camera. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. It's facing front. Well, why is it? Wouldn't it be? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yes. It just says camera 2, 1 facing front. I don't know, man.
It doesn't say mirrored or whatever.
No. Hey, Freeside.
Hey, Freeside.
I don't know, but it does seem like extremely extra narrow, doesn't it? Like mine. It seems like more narrow than it normally does seem. I mean, was before.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, it wouldn't let me change mine because it says while it's live, it won't let me change it. So thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
Oh, I needed to thank Anonymous from the other day, or the last time we were on here. Thank you.
Yes.
I may need to say that since then, but I mean, I wasn't on, so I couldn't say it, but I was thinking it. So thank you.
The anonymous person knew you were thinking it.
No, it's the same thing. Oh, you know what? This is a different phone. I mean, it's a new phone. I got a replacement phone, so maybe did something like that. Maybe that's why.
Oh, so you're on a phone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
because when I
Yeah,
do
you.
the laptop, it looks grainy. I probably have to mess with it, and I just haven't. I could do that though. I should do that because I used it a few other times, but it was just weird. Like the audio was different. I don't know. I do have a mic though. I should use that too. I could see I could do those things, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
just get on the phone. It's much
Oh,
easier.
come on. Do it. Do it. See, I wasn't kidding. I said I had to put on my arms. See, these are fake arms.
Fake arms. Oh,
See
oh,
the fake hand.
I see it. Oh, oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the new PayPal. Thank you.
So what does it say? Hit the unlock button at the top of your screen to let it rotate.
Ruben, that is lies.
You could hear you chewing. It wasn't her chewing, it was her smacking. Oh, my eyes are. I have allergies, just bad. I mean, it's bad right now.
Oh, I know. My eyes have been so itchy, like itchy.
Mhm. Yeah,
Driving me crazy.
man, I should looking in there. Golly, I should have put some eye drops in. I got some red eye. I'm on the flight with the red eye.
Yeah. Yours too,
Well,
Kyrie.
I have raz.
Oh, I hate that when I just get to sneezing. Oh, that's the worst.
Hmm. Everybody here's been sneezing. Look, okay, so I ordered groceries from Walmart to have them delivered. This was on Thursday, or it was supposed to be delivered by Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Mm.
It never showed up, so it was like 1 to 3. And so after 3, about 4 o'clock, or 3:30, I called them, and they said, we don't have any drivers here. I said, okay. So I called the 800 Walmart number, and so they tried to call over there and get it delivered. Well, they kept saying they didn't have any drivers. So ended up, she said, well, call back if you don't hear anything by 4 o'clock from them. I said, all right. So I called back. It was a little after 4 o'clock. I said, I haven't heard anything. I said, what's the deal? And she goes, well, I don't know. She goes, let's go ahead and do she said, well, just redo the order. And, and set up another time. I said, okay. So anyway, she come back and I talked to them like 3 or 4 times that day. They were supposed to have gotten it to me that day and they never did. So anyways, we rescheduled again for the next day by 11 o'clock. She said, well, we can do them early, like 9 o'clock. I said, no, let's do it at 11 because we know they're not going to be there. Right.
Right.
So, we set it up again and they never showed up again. It was after 3 and I called them back again. And what it was is they were cherry picking. I live further away from the Walmart than what they want to drive.
Oh.
So they just picking the order up. So all day long yesterday, or whatever, the day before yesterday, I went back and forth with them. And so anyways, while ago, I ordered again after we had canceled it. I ordered again, and it's saying it's being delayed again. So.
Oh my God. What? They shouldn't even have you. It shouldn't even be where you can even get to make the order if they're not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And like I say, because they have Spark drivers, I guess that's the people that drives for them.
mm-hmm.
And Walmart says, well, we don't have any control over them. I'm going, really? Walmart doesn't have control over somebody that's subcontracting through them?
Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. Hey, Georgia Beach.
So I said, well, I guess my tip is not big enough for them to come this far. And it was $10. I thought, well, hell, I thought that was a lot, but I guess it wasn't. And so a while ago I upped it to 15 and they're still not picking it up. I thought, I'm not giving you 20 just because you're buttholes,
Well, I mean, that's crazy because you can still add more to it.
Yeah.
After, you know what I mean? So it's not like they, you know what I mean? Like, because I always do that, like with Instacart or whatever, you can just, give them more if they, if everything's cool with it. If they suck or something, I wouldn't. But I mean, pretty much they're always fine and everything. But still, it's like, they shouldn't even have the option to let you sit there and waste your time setting it up if they're not going to do it.
Yeah, but it's saying that again, items delayed. So, and it was supposed to be in here by 7 or no, 6. Supposed to be here by 6, and it's now 10 my time, so it's 4 hours late. But yeah, that's what I did. I bumped it up to 15, and because I've driven for DoorDash and stuff, so I know people want to cherry pick the closest, the closest addresses and the ones with the bigger tips. That everybody fights for them, but so I did one better than that. I went to Spark and filled out an application for a driver, and they said, we don't need any drivers right now, but we'll put your name in the list. I thought, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you really
My
do.
order's still sitting up there. So
Yeah, y'all really do.
yeah. But that's a good place to drive for if you ever want to make extra money. It's good money. It's about $1,000 a week. So with Spark.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey, Georgia Peach. Shelling them Pete. Oh, you must have got your purple holes. Man, that woman's doing a lot of gardening. She snapped, I forget how many, 2 bushels or something like that of green beans the other day. Acre peas. What are acre peas? Never heard of acre peas. God dang. Now I can really see my red eyes. Where'd you go, Betty? See this background, guys? That's real brick wall. That's not just a background thing or whatever. I've got a bunch of background drops, but that's actually real brick. It's pretty shiny. Yeah, 2 bushels of green beans. That's what I thought. They don't look red to you? Okay, well, they do to me, man. And look blue. I thought I had green eyes, but I guess as I got older, they turned blue. Thank you, Lambert. Yeah, I'd like that too. It's pretty. It's in my den. So, which is now my studio. Lambert, I looked high as F, like that twin mama does right now. I look high. Really, you just said.
I just backed right on out of here trying to mess with my camera, but I'm back. Is it any better or no? Is it the same? It's the same, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it supposed to? Hey, Farmer Fred. Is it supposed to be on mirror? Actually, I don't think it really matters. Hey, Roy Cohen fan.
Hey, Roy. How's it going? Tell them about my brick behind me. It's real brick.
I know. I was going to say, is that like a backdrop or whatever? Because it looks really good.
Yeah. No, like I say, I do have some backdrops, but and I got the green screen. I need to figure out what to do with it. Smoking with the spark driver. You already? You smoking? Is that why they're not coming? So what's been going on with you, Betty Sue?
Oh, I don't know. There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. Just a bunch of crap. Nothing really. What about you besides delivery people not bringing your food?
Well, that's pretty much it. Besides storming, it's yeah, just. Hey, Sue, how are you? Thank you. Hey, Norse Code. Pass the Doochie. Pass the Dutchie. So, anyways, what was I fixing to say? Oh, yeah, we've been getting a lot of storms, and just a while ago, out of the blue, all you heard was a big old loud boom. It was thunder, and I guess it went on around us, which is good because my backyard's holding about a foot of water.
Oh my goodness. It was storming here too, but that's normal for summer, but not today. I mean, it was the other day and for a few days before that, but hey, wildflower girl.
Yeah, it's got a shine on it. I don't know if somebody sprayed silicone on it or what, but I like it. Hey, Barbara Warren, how are you?
Well, Ruben, I don't think they're ever going to come bring her stuff, so it's not going to do her any good. You know, people get out there doing that, but they're just going to be like, dude, not even knowing. You know,
No, I'll do one better. If they ever bring it, then whenever they drop it off, then I'll zero out the tip.
right?
Do that.
Then you'll screw yourself though, and you'll never get or ever anything
Exactly.
again.
Yeah. It's kind of like being mean to the waitress. I mean, they'll spit in your food next time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. That will happen. Or they'll put like a cockroach in it or something.
Yeah. Probably be my luck.
That happened. That happened to me and my friends when we were like teenagers. But I'm pretty sure that lady did that on purpose too. Serious.
Boomer sooner, Roy. Boomer sooner.
Hey, Whoops, Mom.
And thank you for that $4.99, Roy. I appreciate that very much. Hey, Whoops, Mom. Thank you. Yeah, I just gotta say it gives people something to talk about. But I've got to the point that I don't even care anymore. It doesn't matter. I am what I am, and it is what it is, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The people that are saying stuff look at them too. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who do they think they are? You know what I mean? They're not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's bizarre. Hey, Stiffy. I don't see her, but I see people saying hi to her.
Hi,
So
Stiffy.
I'm going to just take a chance and say she's in the chat.
I think I've seen her go by. She looked like she's in a hurry. She went by pretty fast. Just like ran through. Boogity boogity.
Oh, thank you, Farmer Fred, for the Cash App. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, TT. Okay, tell me a story, Beth Hammons. Did I miss it? Ah,
I don't know. Did she say
oh,
it?
shit. What did I do?
It's a very small section of stuff here on the bottom of, where I can actually read stuff. So
You're not send stuff again?
no, I can see it. It's just that when there's something, oh, okay, now that thing's gone. Well, whenever there's something on there, it makes it to where I can only see like one comment. So it's very, very limited. It's like you only got a chance to just read it right quick, or you better scroll back up and. Oh, that's all I was gonna say. Yeah, those that like listen to the apps where you can like listen to sounds and stuff. Like I always do that with the thunderstorm. You can like mix the sounds together, so I always do thunderstorm or thunder something, and then like heavy rain, and then like ocean waves, and then a campfire. So I just mix it all together whenever I do that. So,
yeah,
it's nice. It makes me sleepy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, Beth. I've seen where you said I do 40s. Is that like mega 40s or what is it? I bought cream 40s and green butter bean. Is that the story? Let me keep going back.
Got to be a different story than that. Ruben.
Beth, did you have a story about delivery also?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I say I don't see, seriously, look at my eyes. Does it look like I can see? I feel like I'm just totally blind in one. Like this one. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like that one over there.
What? What's all red?
Mm-hmm. Both all red, aren't they? Where you go?
I'm right here. Hang on.
So does that mean like run when you jump off here? Am I supposed to jump off too? So, you're scaring me. Really, North Code? That's pretty cool.
So sorry. So sorry.
Tyree needs rain and a fireplace to sleep.
Yeah, the sounds on the app or whatever. Yeah, like the what is it? ASMR? Is that what it is?
ASMR.
ASMR. Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
like that.
I'm sorry, Beth. I'll give you $2 to retell your story.
Did she really say it? Because I didn't see anything. I didn't see her say anything either.
I went back and looked. I didn't. Must have been further back than what I
Did
thought.
anyone else see it? Like, did anyone else see? I mean, maybe it didn't go through. I don't know. Mhm.
Thank you, Christine, for the cash app. Appreciate it. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like fireplace sounds too.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's probably what it was, Kyrie. Everyone was caught up in Twin Mama and everything, and everyone else, and everyone's like, they just didn't see it,
All the camera play here and stuff.
Mhm.
Allie's Corner. Hello, Allie's Corner. They will make a note of you changing it.
Mm. Thank you, Christine, for the cash app. Thank you.
Oh, I just run Beth Hammond's and Stiffy's comment all into one. Okay, let me just put it up here. My hair turned jet black after my cancer treatments and curly. Really? Jet black? Wow.
JT is getting even more of what he wants. What is it? What happened? Who split?
All I can say is JT's getting even more of what he wants. More splits. Who else is splitting?
I don't know. I don't know of anyone.
Ruben. Betty, she couldn't say it. She would have typed it. Shish capishi, or whatever that is. Shish capishi. Barbara Warren.
Rude is what you're being, Ruben.
Thank you.
Ruben.
Well, yeah, my boys are in bed asleep, so I don't have to really worry about them running in here and jumping on the camera. And there she done it again. Making me look at my red eyes. Oh.
Oops. That was Girl Ryan's fault.
You're just going in and out. You're letting mosquitoes in.
Please, no. That was so loud just then for some reason. No, it was Girl Ryan's fault because she just texted me and I was like, oh, what's this? Boom. And then all of a sudden I closed everything out. So
Oh,
good going, Girl Ryan.
Yeah, Girl Ryan.
I mean, jeez. I just went to go back over here and it just went and everything was gone. I was like, oh.
Who'd you leave? Me, Stiffy? No, you didn't leave me. You're here. Okay.
Well,
better.
Typo, I'm sure. Well, it was the truth. I was just saying what happened because that's what just happened. I'm so sorry.
Your Walmart delivery is taking longer than we expected. You think?
I do it too, though, Watcher. I text people when they're on panel. I mean, I'll be on panel with them and I'll be like, so I can't get mad at her.
Oh, they're going to waive the 3 hours or less fee.
Well, that's good. I mean, so they're going to bring it? They're going to do
it? I doubt it.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I text you, Watcher, when you're doing your show, so I can't see much.
I do that too. I do Watcher. I'm bad about doing that to Watcher. But yeah, every time you're on there, the phone starts going off or you're going, you can see me live here.
Yeah, well, most of the time it pertains to something that we're talking about or something, so that's understandable. But it's not like
listen to Roy. Do I sound like? I mean,
you're not being in some of my usual places.
Twin mama, funny thing is, up until tonight, I thought you were black. No, that's Watcher crazy.
Would you
No,
not either? What?
um,
What? Well, he
yeah,
was. Oh, it was that shark hitter was mixing up you and Watcher, and he said the other day or something. He said crazy mama or something like that, but he knew what he was saying because right after that he said it. He said Watcher crazy. So he knew what he was saying. He was trying to be funny. Watcher, like the song says. Watcher's comment.
all right, Stiffy. I hope everything all right and works out for y'all. Yeah, go get a switch. Yeah, no, I'm white. My brother was the same way. You could talk to him on the phone, and he sounded black. And I guess he just got into the habit of talking like that, and he. Hi, Jane.
Hey, Jane.
He makes me who makes her dry heave.
Jim, I think.
Yeah, he makes me. Yeah, he makes me do something.
Yeah. Right. I mean, just making big deals out of nothing, you know.
There, Ollie, there he is.
Charge shitter, yeah.
Charge shitter.
Bad guy. He just says some of the most ridiculous stuff, and it's just so funny to me. And then he all mad. He goes, "Ooh, people don't like me," or whatever. No, I don't even care. I just thought I thought he said some funny stuff. That's all I could say. I wasn't, like when I did that video or whatever. He said ridiculous stuff, and it was really funny. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna. Oh, I think I'm gonna go take a leak outside. Then he goes and he pees, and then he says he didn't. Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, sorry, but that shit's funny. I mean. I don't care. It's funny.
That's okay, Roy.
Yeah, well, that's probably true, Watcher, but I still thought, yes, I know, but it was still slightly funny. Whether intentional or not, it was funny. He was also a preacher, and what else? Oh, we ran for president, so I mean, he was almost our president, Watcher.
Oh, he's an all-around guy, isn't he?
Yes, he ran against.
We should be fighting
against Trump. I mean, he ran against Trump. You know what I mean? Right. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, he was almost president. So, hi, Roy Cohen fan again. Yeah, I mean, just yeah. He was almost up there, and then he got arrested. You know what I mean? When he beat up them people at the poll place. What is it?
Poll place.
What is it called? The polling place, the polling office. What is it? Yeah.
Were you vote?
He said he doesn't smoke weed, Christine. He just grows it. That's what he said. But he said he took gummies for his ADD, which I don't know what kind of those are, but yeah.
That's funny. Oh, this is my wig. Richard Polly. I'll tomorrow, the next night I'm on here, I'll have on my real hair. No.
No, he didn't pee on the weed. He's like, I didn't pee. I just showed you my plants, man. Just showed you my plants.
I think he could hear you. The whole plan or something, because he doesn't seem quite right. Shark shitter or shark. What is his name? Shard shitter.
Shard. Yeah, shark hitter. Shark. Yeah. Yeah, shark hitter. I don't know. I mean, it was almost president shark hitter to you.
Jesus.
I'm not a drunk, but I rent from my mom. Well, we all live with our mothers. It's what the word on the street is.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't all be successful.
And then, after my mom passed away, then I became a sitter, a squatter.
A squatter.
So I'm squatting now. Squat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, squatter.
What? Girl, right? She needs some Calgon. Give that girl some Calgon for me.
Calgon, take me away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's weird, I know, but he says some funny stuff. I mean, he didn't mean to though. That's the best part. Is he really didn't even know he was saying funny stuff, and I'm over there dying laughing. And I'm texting girl Ryan, and we're like, "Oh my god, like this guy just said this," and I don't know.
So, didn't somebody say you could hear him peeing?
Yeah, I heard you could hear him. He's like just peeing.
Jesus.
He was just peeing, like just peeing. And then he's like, then he goes and he's like, I just peed, man. And then he's like, no, I'm just kidding, man. He's like, I didn't pee. I just said that I was kidding. He's like, I wouldn't do something like that.
Oh my God.
But you just did. You just did. We could hear you. Yeah.
Your roommate.
Yeah.
I thought you had a wife. You have a wife and a roommate too. My roommate moving out. He hooked up with a friend from school and didn't tell me and wants to drive her car only and sell his. Yeah.
Rapping? Oh, I didn't hear that.
Well, if he sells his and she dumps him, then he'll have to borrow your car.
Richard probably doesn't have a wife, remember? Because he was going to call you so you guys could have fun. Relations.
Phone relations.
Well,
No,
maybe I just said that's what he should do. But regardless.
well, there's going to be a 3-way conversation, me, him, and his wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
He kind of scared me, so I backed off,
He washed his hand?
He washed his hands?
No, he definitely didn't wash his hands.
No wife, Richard Polly.
But somebody was knocking on this door. Remember that one? When he's all like, somebody's like, will somebody get the door? He's like screaming. And then his kid's like, oh, yeah. And he's like, what? Oh my God.
Oh, Lord. And a bee stung his dog?
Oh, like Amber Heard or whatever. Isn't that the one where she said that thing about a bee stinging her dog or whatever? Remember that? Did you ever watch that? The Amber Heard and Johnny Depp thing.
After I heard that she shit on his bed, I didn't want to watch it. I thought, oh, hell no. She's weird.
That's disgusting. Like, what person would ever do that as like a got you? You know what I mean? Like crapping on somebody's bed.
Right.
Like, what? Like, why would you ever do that? It was funny. The best part was that one guy that was up there saying weird stuff. Like, he's like, he was saying something like he can tell someone's speech pattern or something he was basically comparing Johnny Depp talking or something with like a character in like some movie or something. I can't remember what it was, but it was funny because the guy was saying it was all stupid and everything. I don't know if you guys remember him. He was like a psychologist or something. That guy was off too.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true, Norse. Yeah, that's a great point. That is a great point. Another thing that's weird that people would ever say something like that. Like yeah. Not right. You're not right in your head if that's where you're going to, go in your head. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crap on somebody's stuff. Like, what? And on a grave at that. That's yeah. You're right. That's a great point.
No, that's just sick and disgusting.
What's yeah.
So this thing here, I was going to show it to girl Ryan. This is what I was asking her about the other day. If this is if she was making these in her 3D printer. Can you see it okay?
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Mm-hmm. What I didn't hear you asking her anything about that, but
well, I probably didn't explain it quite right, so no.
You're just like
and she agreed with me, though. It's just kind of like she did say that she saw the toes. She saw the evidence. They left the evidence behind. She saw the toes. That was funny when you did
that. She didn't see the toes.
She said she saw the toes.
Didn't see the toes. The toes weren't still there.
She said almost the same thing, but in white.
Hey, what is this? Not those toes. outside of Philly, a woman shit diarrhea on the roof of a car in a row. Wow, that's crazy, right? I mean, how, I don't even understand. What is that sound? That's the sound that my phone makes when it's making a phone call or charging or something. Oh.
Mine. It's people sending messages. I guess it's Walmart trying to say that I'm not gonna get my order tonight either.
What? They said that?
I said it's probably what they're saying.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Guess I better put my glasses on because I really can't see. It's a bone dragon. Is that what it's made out of? Bone?
I don't know.
Thank you, Kathy Waters. I appreciate that.
I did look up the thing about the real story behind Jaws, though. I did that.
I didn't
get any further, but I sent it to you. I don't know if you watched it, but I don't think I did. I didn't never know that was based off something that legitimately happened. I did not know that. You think I would know that, but I didn't.
Yeah, that was really crazy. I was actually trying to watch Jaws the other night, and I guess it was on Netflix or something. I don't know what I was trying to get it on, but it kept being trailers. So I don't remember them saying that on the show itself that it was based on true story or any of that. So
I did not know that. No, I would have been more traumatized had I known that.
Yeah,
as a kid,
And then they saying it wasn't a great white after all. It was like a bull shark, but
yeah, like a
Hey, Blind Talon.
Hi, Blind Talon.
Where's Ruben?
I don't know.
I heard you smack.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to do quiet.
The video of the news coverage is all over X.
What news?
What? Jaws. Here's Ruben. So you saw it was in a river other than the AC attack.
Yeah, there was like a guy who went swimming with a dog that he found, and then got like shredded by the shark and shit. Like, it was terrible. Yeah.
Good night, Kathy Waters. Thank you. So I'm two-fisting it. I got tea, sweet tea, and 0 Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. I was going to look them riots up and see what that was all about.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I just happened to see it, and I was but I didn't have time. Was coming on here when I seen it. Troops in LA on Twitter, or Elon, and Titan documentary is coming this week. The Titan is that the one that went under the water and blew up? That was that.
Yeah.
Did you see the story and I was going to go back and look at that before we came on too, about the guy that had his 3 kids. He was just supposed to be having them for a visitation and take them back, and he didn't take them back. And so I guess they went to look or whatever, and they found all 3 of them deceased.
I heard that. That was terrible. It was so sad.
And then the guy was on the run. I don't know. You couldn't have got me in that either, Roddy Parade. There's no way in heck.
No. No. Neither.
Oh, he is still missing? Okay. I had seen but you never know if somebody's clickbait, and I had seen, where somebody had said they had him hemmed up somewhere, but I guess that wasn't true.
Yeah.
So have you made any new videos?
No. Haven't felt much like making them, you know. And I don't know why. When I said the other week or whatever, and I was like, yeah, that sucks about my channel. And then I was like, yeah, you lose your stuff. I didn't mean lose my videos. Of course, I have my videos saved. I didn't make them on YouTube and just like, then they disappeared.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I still have them. I just meant like your everything, like your comments and the thing, a whole thing. I still have them, but I mean, it's just sometimes people say the dumbest things when I say the words like clearly, and then people like mangle it up and then repeat it, and it's like that's not what I said. It's so annoying. Why would I just? But according to them, I thought I recorded and saved everything, but now I don't save my own stuff. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
I don't need to save it.
that was funny, yeah. Because I had said something to somebody, or somebody said it to me about, and they said, "No, Betty, she's saving everything she's got." It may have been to Ruben.
Yeah, of course I save my shit. What are you thinking? How would I have so I had all those clips to like make videos with or whatever, but I don't have the final video? Like where's that? That's
Yeah.
weird. I just don't save that. Just delete it after I save it. Just remove it. No, everything gets saved to the clouds. Like I have like 2 or 3 different cloud things that stuff goes to. So it's immediately saved anyways. You know what I mean? Even if I didn't want to, I'd have to go find it and then remove it. You know what I'm saying? It would be more trouble doing that way. You know?
So the mom tried to tell the court about him. I was thinking I heard that. Yeah, they don't listen. Well, nobody wants to believe something like that anyway. Roy, I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah, right. Roll watcher.
I need to tan more. Well, it does look really white. I don't think I'm that white, but I don't know how to contrast or put color in it. So, and I don't even have a lot. Maybe that light way over there. I don't even have a light on.
Oh,
computer light, monitor light, bright. I just don't see though, how somebody can get that in their mind that that's what they want to do, and there's you got ego and ID and or what id's in the middle, or you got ego and whatever the other one is, battling back and forth. And I can't believe that, somebody can get stuck in that mentality where all they got to do is, he got me distracted. Betty is tan. I was looking at you. She does look tan to me. And these are sleeves. These aren't skin.
Yeah. Well, I don't really think I'm tan. I mean, I'm really not, I don't think, but, yes, Roy Cohen fan. I was. He was. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he said Trump said he was going to stop screaming.
Screaming.
My kids have been in here on the deal again. I was going to prove that that I really don't fart on here, that I had my fart cans. I don't know where they went now. They was laying right here.
Sure.
And this here is the deal that X called in on me about. That he called in on me about, the service dog.
Mm-hmm.
Best.
Yeah, he's returned you in.
Yeah, he turned me in for it. I thought, who the hell did you turn me into?
He probably just called 911. He probably called 911. He's like, yes, I have an emergency.
Yeah, because I thought, well, who the hell can you turn a person into? The pound?
Yeah, I mean, you can get. I had a thing for a dog once, a service dog thing and it wasn't anything that was needed to even get it. You just put your information and you got it. So, I mean,
yeah. I have the badges that go on it. It says service dog in training and stuff like that. So she's always in training.
Wow. She's the cops have been called. So
I told you about that night that the cops knocked on my door. I was sitting here, what the hell? It was about a week ago. And I thought, what the hell? Well, I didn't know who it was. It was kind of like, about like it is right now, about this time. And I heard banging on the door, and I'm like, the hell? No. I said, who is it? Well, I couldn't understand them. So, of course, the two boys are just like stuck on me. We're all huddling up to the door together to look out the window, And I said, who is it? He goes, it's the police. I said, oh, shit. I opened the door. I said, well, can I help you? He goes, is this your wallet? I said, oh, where'd you get that? You said up at the grocery store. I said, are you kidding me? He goes, no. He said they were closing and they didn't know what to do with it. He goes, I live right by the police department. And he said, so I thought I'd bring it over.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that, but you didn't tell me more that you were like, the cops were just here. And I'm like, why? I'm like, what happened? You're like, oh, I left my wallet at the store. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if you knew they were coming, or I don't know what I
No,
thought.
I didn't have a clue. And I didn't even know my wallet was missing. That's what's bad.
Yeah, that's not good.
I would have probably, if I had a need to use a card or something, And but yeah, I didn't even know it was missing. That's why I don't usually carry it in the store with me. I just put my cards in my pocket. And
Yeah. Yeah. So somebody had stolen it out of the cart or something. You would have not even known about it.
No. I remember using it, laying it down there, and then opening it up to get my card out to swap it. And that was it. I don't remember anything after that. So do you look at the camera, because you're always looking at me? So what is it you're looking at right now?
I'm looking at you. I don't look at myself because I've been accused of staring at myself, remember? And I'm like, well, the camera's right there and I'm right there. So it's only this far away from it. But yeah, I'm looking at you or I'm looking at the chat. I mean, but you can kind of see when I'm looking around. But yeah, I mean, like right now I'm looking into the camera, like this very second. But now I'm looking at the chat.
I'm looking at the camera.
Yeah, camera. Now I'm looking at myself. Now I'm looking at you.
Yeah, myself looking at you. Can't wait to make all those moves with just eye movement.
Oh, well then, okay, camera, myself, chat, and you.
There we go.
So, I did not move my head.
No head movement.
Yeah, but I definitely don't look at myself since I've been accused of it. Don't want to be, just looking at myself.
Yeah, I never could figure out what you were talking about. How's she looking at herself? But I guess you can, because right now I'm looking at myself.
Yeah, I mean, I can look at myself, but I mean, it's not like it's like a dead giveaway if I was, because it's in the same spot. You know what I mean? No head movement.
No head movement. No headgear.
Yes.
So what else has been going on Fabulous YouTube? Because I hadn't really been watching a lot of it. I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done.
I don't think I've seen. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen that much either. I mean, a lot less than I had been previously. I mean, the crap the other day. Well, that wasn't even on YouTube, but that garbage about with Watcher, and I don't know what anybody would. Why you try to act like you found something out about somebody. Did you see it? The crap that they try to say because a family member from a long time ago did something that doesn't have anything to do with her. Hey, Buster, look at my legs. Look at your legs. Yeah.
Hey, Buster.
It's ridiculous. The accusations that go around are so ridiculous. And just because you yell when you say stuff that's not true, it doesn't make it true, you know? That's a misconception, I feel. You just say it a lot and say it really loud, and, you know.
I don't know if I'm very much living color buster. Richard said I was too white.
Did that shit after him and my sister divorced. Yeah, after him. Okay, okay. Yeah, I saw your. You know what, Watcher? I saw your community posts and stuff. I mean, it was very clear at that. You know, especially when you laid it out like that. Like as far as what the initial comment that you made was based off of a review that was from years before. So it wasn't like you did it or somebody else even. It was from 3 years ago. So I don't know, Twin Mom, if you even know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, and it's just sickening.
Yeah,
I mean, that's gonna happen. I mean, if somebody is I mean, and did he say what kind of porn it was? I just was it just regular porn? I didn't hear anybody say child porn.
I think it was, but but regardless, he wasn't her. You know, it's not her or something. You know, just because it was somebody who. And she said up here that it was it was child porn, but yeah. But
yeah, a lot of people don't know that, you know, until the person gets caught, you know.
Right. It's not like that means anything as far as anyone else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't. That doesn't. I mean, there was a girl that I went to high school with, and her husband got busted for the same thing. I mean, it didn't make me look at her like, oh, you know, she was doing something, or her sister-in-law or something crazy like that. You know what I mean? Like, or her sister, whatever. It's crazy to even, I mean, I don't know who could even be like, oh my God, like that's great. It just doesn't have any, it's just a person that Watcher used to know. It doesn't, it obviously wasn't in it. What he did, it's so ridiculous. It's almost like what the words I'm saying are pointless, because no one should even get to the point of having to even say something like this. You know what I mean? Because nothing should even come of something. I mean, that happened. That's sick, but it has nothing to do with her as a person or her sister.
Anybody can, you know, be around somebody that does it and not know it. I mean, I mean, you're just not going to know until it comes out, and then it's like, then what you do after that is what matters, you know.
Right. And she said she told them where to find him. She said it right here. They called her and she told them where he could be located. So, and also that other picture that she posted, where you made, you know, where she made that post about him being a creep and all that stuff. So there's another bit of proof or whatever. Not that it even needs to be said, because it's crazy. How could you even think something like that? Like it has anything to do with her, you know?
Weekly donut donation.
I want Boston cream donut. That's what I want.
Oh, Trump deploys 2,000 National Guard members. God, I hope my son ain't one of them. Fight evil, eat more donuts. I've been eating more donuts. That's why we have this problem right down here. Right down here. I was going to stand up and change my mind.
Yeah, I mean.
Thank you, Buster. I thought I heard somebody pulling up. I thought maybe Walmart was actually going to deliver.
Well, they should. That's crazy.
30 minutes ago, your delivery has taken longer than expected.
Yeah, like days. Days too long. What? Ice cream? What? No. What? Who makes that? Who makes that kind of ice cream? The kind of ice cream she just said over here. Hang on, I can't see it because this is on the thing. I'm sorry. It said, who makes that? Wildflower girl, you better tell me, because I got to get some. That sounds fantastic.
Cream pie,
Boston cream pie ice cream. I'm assuming that's how it's on the label, is Boston cream pie.
Have you seen the guy that he's always doing different food deals here on YouTube? He made ice cream bread. Have you seen that? And that's
No.
good. And it's any flavor ice cream because ice cream already has the milk, eggs, and sugar all in it already. So you just add that to your flour and mix it up. Haagen-Dazs.
I'm gonna have to try
And
some.
Jerry's, Tom and Jerry's.
Well, their stuff's always super duper sweet, but I mean, I don't normally get their ice cream, but I mean, I would definitely get it in this case. I mean, you know, it sounds great.
Okay, it said your package is on its way.
Ben and Jerry's. I know what you meant, but yeah.
That package ain't on its way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like sweets. I just don't like when it's so sweet, you know, it's just sometimes could be a little much, but try some.
I've tried that lemon Italian water ice before, Roy, and I didn't really care for it. It was it acted like it needed some sugar or something in it. I don't know what it was. It was different. Chocolate, don't eat candy, never heard of it.
Well, let's not talk about
like lemon, but I've tried them Italian ice. Hey, Grandma G, thank you.
You just got blurry. Did you change something?
What?
You just got blurry.
I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. The last time, whatever you did, fixed it, but I don't know if you changed it back or not. But
I don't know. I mean, no, I didn't change nothing. Let me go back. Let me go back.
You're gonna leave me again.
Did I leave you?
That's okay. It's all right. I'll just sit up here and eat some candy. Oh, sherbet. Yeah, my grandma loved sherbet.
Yeah, my mom did too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not blurry now, right? I put it back on 1020.
Yeah, you're good now.
So my signal must have kicked up. I don't know.
Oh, just decided to change it.
It changed itself.
Yeah, it's like, well, we'll just make it blurry.
So you know that whenever you're watching somebody and say they're blurry or something like that, or you're watching a show or something, all you got to do is go in there and change that. You know, from 1080p to 720 or whichever one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it to me anymore, but it used to. It used to always be blurry, like just watching regular lives and stuff. And I'd be like, and I'm trying to like record the screen or something, and I'm like, this isn't going to work, but it doesn't do it now. So maybe something happened. I don't know.
So is that what their water tastes like when it comes in Italy, when it comes out of their faucet? Does it taste like Italian water ice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like lemon. It's ice. It's ice. It comes out of the faucet in ice form.
Yeah.
Just chunks out.
I think I told y'all about this a long time ago. Whenever I had first started doing construction work, I had started out as a flagger, and first ever they stuck me out on the I can't remember what that highway is. It was the highway in Belen, New Mexico, and they stuck me up there, and it was hot. I mean, I wasn't prepared because I didn't know what to prepare for. I'd never been there and done that before. So they stuck me out there for 13 hours my first day. Anyways, I don't know, about 2/3 of the way through the day, a Haagen-Dazs ice cream truck came by, and I'm like, oh my God. And then he pulled over and stopped, and I thought, really? Yeah. He opened up the back door of his freezer. He goes, you want some ice cream? And I said, oh my God, yeah. And then he said, well, step up. I thought, hell, he could have kidnapped me. He could have pushed me in there. But yeah, yeah, it just wasn't. It acted like it needed sugar.
I had to add that to the screen because that was funny.
But anyways, yeah. So he gave me some Haagen-Dazs ice cream, and And then, had me stand up there by it where he had the doors open so it could cool me off. He sat there a pretty good while. It was pretty neat.
Well, that's cool. That was nice.
Yeah, it was a Haagen-Dazs guy.
Very
I'd never even
nice.
heard of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. I'm like, what the.
Really? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that was, I think, like the first time that I'd ever come out of Oklahoma and went anywhere, right? Even like when I went to college, I was still in Oklahoma, but I went to a bigger city in Oklahoma, and that was the first time I'd ever went to a McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was 18, 19 years old before I ever went to McDonald's. Yep.
Wow. No, it's probably a good thing. I mean,
Chinese restaurant, had never been to one of those until I went to college. And my mom come up to visit me one weekend, and I took her to eat Chinese food, and she loved it. That's the first time she'd ever had it too. We became Chinese food freaks after that.
went to Oklahoma once, never again. Damn, that bad? I don't think I've
Dang,
ever
bad
been.
your life. What'd you do? Go in when it was having tornadoes? Oklahoma's not that bad. We're actually getting a Disney here, so y'all all be wanting to come to Oklahoma then. Y'all get to come see me.
Yeah, you told me that, but it's going to be like in a while,
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, like 5 years or something. Yeah. Crazy laws. But here in Oklahoma, though, you can break the laws. I mean, or bend them really, really good.
Bend them really good.
Bend the hell out of them laws.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
My pet.
Yes. Okay.
Stuck in an 1800 bunker.
Hmm.
Well, you're lucky the spiders were petrified. Otherwise, they're pretty bad.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Disney is empty. Hmm. 1800s bunker. That's weird. Oh, is it really, Roy? I love some good Chinese food. But there's only just a couple of kinds that I eat. And I hate to waver from and try anything else. I'm scared. Yeah, Badger Life. The weather here is pretty rough. But I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I've lived in Oklahoma all my life, except for the times that I was, working out of state or something like that. I've seen, I don't know, probably only 4 or 5, maybe Norse code going around. Of course, when the actual one was coming at us, we were down in the storm cellars, so we didn't actually see those. So. Really, Roddy? That's weird. I can't believe that there's no lines at Disney. I've heard so many stories about Disney anymore that people are kind of afraid to go there and take their kids there because of all the, I guess, nasty stuff people are trying to do with kids.
Mm-hmm. Disney?
Chinatown in Philly is great. I assume what they say is chicken is actually chicken. Are you sure? So that scared me. I'm thinking cat.
Oh, no. Well, What about Vietnamese?
Yes, Watcher. Yeah.
You like Vietnamese food?
Huh?
You like
No.
Vietnamese food? Oh, I
Well,
do.
it's Chinese food. Is it the same?
No, it's really not. I think it's better. But
No.
I love Vietnamese food.
Does it have that weird smell though?
No.
I've smelled some that has a really weird smell that I can't hardly do.
Oh, it's not like curry or anything, if that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you mean, but it's not like that.
No, it's like dead animal smell or something.
No, it's not like dead animal smell or nothing like that. What's this?
Oh, it smells kind of like the way my dog is smelling right now. She needs to move on. Get.
Ew, Buster. Gross. Gross.
Soy sauce.
Yeah, Disney. Yeah. I
I
don't
think
know.
what's his name? Dolly Vision was up there at Busch Gardens today. I've seen him. He was on live.
Oh,
He said for the drink cup, it's $20 for the cup. I don't know what size it is, but I hadn't been to Busch Gardens in a long time. That's the only place I have been in Florida, really. And so he said it was like $20 for the cup. But if you took, and he brought his cup from last year, and he says like $2.50 to fill it up, which it's not. That's not bad. I mean, to fill it up, that's what it is, or more at the store.
right. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's just $20 cup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Buster. That's true.
See, I want to take the boys, but I just can't. Like I say, I've heard so much bad shit going on there.
It's overrated, no?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just yeah.
$10.50
Like,
for a bottle of water. Shit.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's crazy. Like people go there and you spend like so much. It's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't even like it. I wouldn't go there if someone paid me as much as I would be paying. You know what I mean? Like that's how much I don't like it. But that's just
Did
me.
you ever go there as a kid or
Mhm.
anything? You did?
Yeah, all the time. I mean, people would come to town so that you could take them to go there because everyone's like, "Oh my God, Disney!" You know what I mean? But it was just like, I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't like.
Burned out.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't. There's nothing about it that I would want to go there for. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just not my thing. Like I don't like theme parks. I
Really?
really don't. Yeah.
We have a frontier city here, and it's just they call it a Six Flags bought it, so it's like a Six Flags, but not. But it's pretty nice. I'll have to go there. It's so hot
Busch
here.
Gardens was cool. The Busch Gardens was cool. I remember going. I've been there. Like it's been a long time, but I remember going there on like field trips and shit like that. Like
Oh,
that
really?
was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
You're allergic to curry, Beth?
That's not good. I mean, I don't really like curry, but
Yeah, I'm allergic to the smell. You just can't get past the smell.
yeah. hmm Yeah.
I believe he did, Badger Life. Minnie is now Mickey, and Mickey is now Minnie.
Yeah, that's right. I remember them saying like they weren't going to say like certain like things they had been saying like hello ladies and gentlemen or something. They weren't going to say that anymore. I remember when they were talking about that on the news. They were going to say like or boys and girls, they weren't going to say that anymore. They had to say like something else. Like it's like oh man, that's just well what? Why even
That's crazy. That's just like, we couldn't see Merry Christmas and all that, there for a while. But when Trump come back the first time, I think he said, that's all stop it now. You can
yeah.
say Merry Christmas or whatever.
Yeah.
So these Raz here,
What?
they told me that because I use the Geek bars.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I having a hard time remembering how to take? Oh, there it is. Anyways, so you said you do the Raz bars, and I didn't really care for the Raz.
I do. I like them. Is that what you have now?
Yeah.
I think I have the same one somewhere. somewhere.
So they're like 3 for $50. So I guess I got to get used to them because they said that they weren't making geek bars anymore or something. I thought, I don't believe you. I said, y'all just trying to buy these cheap ass Raz to to replace the geek bars with.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, I like these Raz ones best though, so I don't know. But there was one that was real weird. I don't remember what the brand was though. It was real strange. Like I don't know how to describe it, but it was just
Well, see, that's the way the Raz was to me. It was just real strange, and it didn't feel like it had any power to it or whatever. And I don't know, but I mean, I've gotten used to it now. So
the Raz makes my favorite one, which is Georgia Peach, but I still don't have one. So from the last time that I've been complaining about it for like 6 months or something. I'm like, I'm going to get it. They're probably going to discontinue it by the time.
probably, I don't know what I ended up with. This one here is Triple Berry Gush, and that one is Frozen Cherry Apple. And I think the other one that I gave my other daughter was Frozen Strawberry or something.
There was like one of these weird ones. Oh yeah, this was weird. It was called Spaceman. What the?
So what?
It was called Spaceman. I don't know. I never really. It's one like this. It's got it's sour watermelon patch, but it's gross. I think it's not good.
Really?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, what kind of name?
I would think that would be good if I'd have seen that. Well, I think that they did have that one, and I didn't get it for some reason. Maybe that's why, because I usually like the watermelon stuff. So
I don't know. I've had it for a while. Barely ever use it 'cause it's just gross.
So for a family, it's like $500 a day on food and treats. My kids would be starving. They'd be out there begging for food. Because hell no, I ain't spending that much. Take it with. Do they let y'all bring in ice chests and stuff in there?
Dude, I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea though. I haven't been there in so long. I doubt it.
I know at our amusement parks and stuff, you can take in an ice chest or whatever and bring in your own food and drinks. Or they used to. I guess they still do. I don't know.
Oh, Lost Mary. That was one of the ones that were.
Yeah. But doesn't Raz or Geek, one of them makes Lost Mary, don't they?
Yeah, I think it's the Geek makes the Lost Mary, I think, right?
Yeah, I didn't like those either. But they've come out now, the Lost Marys, and they've got a bunch more of them coming out now.
Well, oh, I got one of those purple ones. Oh, was that the Bang and Sour Berries? Did you just say that or no?
Not banging sour berries, but it was
See, it looks just like yours, kind of. See, I mean, I know it's might look the same, but look just like it, sort of. Yeah, let's see.
Mine's got spots on it or something. This one's Triple Berry Gush.
Yeah, it's got that like fire thingy on the front. I don't know.
This one pops in your mouth too. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not, but it does.
Sometimes.
Does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's 12 volts. Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to
Bang Bang.
Bang Bang Bang. I like that song.
Yeah, well, not a song that we were referring to. Bang Bang.
That's not the song you're referring to. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it wasn't a song. No.
You got an inside joke.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what you call it.
That would be. I would love to go to Greece. Ruben went there.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I had a Greek friend that made her way into Oklahoma. I forget what she did, a teacher or something, but anyway, she was cool. Her name was Patricia.
That's pretty. think people probably didn't ever say it right, though. You know?
Oh, she said people just call her Pat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I knew a girl named, well, her name, I guess it was Carissa, but everyone said Carissa, and then she'd be like, no, it's Carissa, but no one would ever say that. They would just say Carissa. But to
Yeah.
me, Carissa sounds better anyways, than Carissa. I don't know.
I got a friend whose name is Larissa. I always call her Larissa. She gets mad at anybody else that does it, though, because it's Larissa.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if I call somebody whatever, it's hard for me to just start calling them something
Mhm.
else.
Yeah.
That's why I call you Twin Mama. I don't ever call you anything else. You know what I mean? Like, I would never, ever say your name.
Mhm.
I just can't do it.
Yeah, it's weird. After you've been calling somebody something.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband, I called him John for 20 years, and I found out his name was Gina or something. I don't know.
Well, that would be bad to find out his name was Gina.
Oh, that would be bad, wouldn't it?
That would change a lot, I think.
Well, that's what happens when you're one of them type that has to have the lights off all the time. You never know what you got. You just got to take it.
No. Don't want to go on. You do want to. Huh? Oh.
I have a friend who she moved to Aruba. She moved there. She bought her a house and everything, and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. She comes back to the States like for homecoming and stuff, but she said, "You can come live with me." I said, yeah. I come stay, but I don't know if I could just hang out on the beach that much and drink.
Sure. Well, I mean, you could. You'd be really tan if you did.
No, I'm already paying for sun damage, so I got it all over me.
Aruba always makes me think of that one girl, Natalie Holloway?
Yeah, it does me too. It does me too.
Georgia.
Yeah, let me know when you go over there, and I'll have my friend come meet you. Depending on what part of Aruba you're in.
Yeah, I know, Ruben. I was doing that too in my head. Aruba, Jamaica.
Well, I want to take you. Overhyped tourist traps, yeah. We're talking about Girl Ron. Where is Girl Ron? Where'd she go?
Yeah, what the heck?
Used to, when Ruben would come in, she would come in, but now when Ruben comes in, she leaves.
No, she was here because she was going, there she is.
There she is.
Yeah, there she is.
Just messing with the Rube. The Reuben. Buster Bust. I thought it said Buster Dust. Buster Dust. So what else has been going on? You hadn't come up with anything good yet. What else? Are you sitting in the dark?
Who, me? Am I in the dark?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, the lights are on. I mean, there's a light. There's two lights on. Right there.
It's just black behind you.
If I turned it off, it would be super duper dark. Here, let me turn this one off. You'll see what I mean. Where's the thingy on here? Is this it? Oh no, I turned it up. Yeah, there. Now I just turned it off. See?
Yeah.
Fix this thing. Oh.
Yeah, that's up. Oh, you got some. Yeah. That's tan right there. That's one makes you tan right there.
Yeah, this one makes me really white. And then that one's kind of like bluish. And then this one's like cool, or no, it's not cool. What is it? Warm. With it. I knew it was one of them things.
It's warm.
Gosh.
I said it's warm.
It's warm.
Everybody hit that thumbs up if you hadn't hit it yet. Leave your DNA. That way, if you go missing, I can always call Jim and have him come find you.
I was watching that biography. Was it a biography? Oh, I was on Elizabeth Smart, that one girl who got kidnapped by that guy and his wife or whatever for like 9 months. Yeah, that's
Hare
crazy.
Krishnas or something, whatever they were.
Well, yeah, I don't know what he was trying to pretend he was, but yeah, that was crazy. I mean, for 9 months, like I didn't remember it as being 9 months. Like that she was. I was thinking this like a couple months, a few months or whatever, but it was 9. Like that's crazy. And the
Wow.
parents like had him come and like work on the house, which is totally, you know, like to make money because he was homeless and stuff. And I don't know. That's just like they were very, you know, like innocentish, you know, like her family and her. They were not you know,
Yeah.
street smart, I guess. Well, thank goodness, girl Ryan.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, 2 bingo games. That's something right there.
Well, I know. I mean, jeez. Yeah.
Did you win money, girl Ryan?
I hope so, for as much as being excited as she is.
Being excited as she is. 35 freaking coins. Oh my gosh, girl.
Well, that's good. What does that mean?
Sorry, your order will not arrive tonight.
Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. What about like Instacart? It's not through Instacart, it's through something else, right?
It's Spark, I think. Yeah.
So what about Instacart? Have you tried them or do they not?
We don't have that here. I'm surprised that we had this. You know, the first couple of times I got deliveries, you know, I didn't have any problem with it. They told me to reschedule. Why should I reschedule? Just
That's really messed up. I mean, you shouldn't have to go through the whole thing of all this for them to be like, no.
yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
because I
it
pay
wasn't-
monthly. I pay a monthly, you know, subscription fee to have
Oh,
that.
that's really messed up. Like
Yeah.
that is beyond messed up. You should not ever have to go through that crap if you're paying for a monthly thing too.
Yep. Yep. They said, well, you can come pick it up if you want to. I said, why would I do that when I pay to have it delivered? You know?
That's so stupid. Not cool.
I can see Girl Ryan, one of them old folks down at the bingo hall. Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I like playing bingo too, Girl Ryan, on here. I mean, a friend of mine, she likes to go to them bingo halls, and she's been going forever. But I can't. They're really fast. You know,
yeah.
you buy this pack of cards, and before you even get to sit down with it, they're already calling numbers, you know?
Yeah, like fly through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did you look up that Sheila LaBear or whatever her name was? Remember?
The only one with the toes and stuff?
Huh?
Or isn't that who we were talking about with the toes, right? That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah. No, other than when we were on here, I did not look it up again. But that was the chick with the toes and the massage table or something the girl Ryan had, right? And she was then girl Ryan says she was in Ocala prison, and I looked that up, but she wasn't. And then she's like, no, I meant something else, but I didn't see that comment till like later. I'm like, I was looking her up in the freaking prison things here in Florida, and she wasn't even in Florida.
No, she was in what, Maryland or somewhere, or
New Hampshire or something, right?
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah.
And I was like, can't find her. You stole the table. What did I say? You bought it? Did I say that?
Stole the table.
Why would you buy it? Why would I say that? Did I say that? In my head, I was imagining her at like a yard sale for some reason. I don't know why.
Is that what she was at, a yard sale or an estate sale?
She stole it. She stole it and did not see the toes. There was no toes there, but there was a table. and she
You
stole
know,
it.
they have you on camera. They probably think you're an accessory to the fact. They're just waiting until you're,
Yeah.
they're sure you have it.
Mhm. Yeah, they're seeing if you have the toes.
The other one, yeah, the toes are missing.
Yeah, the toes. That's awful. There
I
are
wonder
so
what
many.
they did with those toes after, evidence like that. What did they do with the stuff like that after it's surely to God they don't keep toes in the evidence room.
They probably take pictures and throw it away after a certain amount of time, like destroy it. I don't know. I mean, you would think. Oh, no.
Well, I know like with the Brian Kohlberger deal, they destroyed that house, and I think they should have waited until after the trial to destroy that house.
I know. I don't know that much about that whole case or whatever, or
Mhm.
anything, but I did hear that, and I was like, why would they do that? Like when it's
Yeah,
still happening, just go and just, oh, we're just gonna. I mean, I understand it was a horrible thing that happened in there, but maybe wait a little bit,
yeah.
so you don't need any, you know. Hey, mountain girl.
Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Good to see. Hello.
I know I was going to do one of mine tonight, and I hadn't done it yet. I may do it after. Good to see you.
Yeah.
It'd be good to see Walmart delivery. Come on in. Good to see you.
Yeah, really. Bullshit. Mm-mm.
What was it Watcher said over there on her show a while ago? Good to see you batshit crazy or something like that. I know. I thought, who is she talking about? And I keep asking Betty, who is she talking about? She goes, well, it's got to be Watcher. Well, I don't even see Watcher say anything back to her.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't know where it was coming from.
Like, I feel like it's always been like that with her, though, with what's her face. She does that, like, it's like something that happened a long time, or even like a couple days or something. It's like weird, you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
or also it also kind of lingers on forever too. So maybe it's, I don't know. It's got to be some sort of psychosis or something. I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, nobody's saying anything. Nobody said anything as far as I could see.
I know. And she's all about everything's all good over there, and there's two people watching, and I thought you were too, Watcher. I just wasn't going to ask you. I was asking Betty. I was hoping Betty would ask you.
No, because I watch her. I heard her live, and there wasn't any other possibilities for her to have said anything. You know what I mean? Like, so where was she? Where was this happening at? Like, where was all the? It was just a one-sided thing, and
Yeah, it's every day, almost every video. But she's been doing a lot of just regular songs now, so maybe she'll, um, yeah, get over it.
I wasn't, with the new, you know, channel or whatever. I wasn't subscribed, but I did see a couple little things there, and was like, woohoo! Like, what's happening? Yeah.
Bless her heart.
He must have come across like an old video from like a couple months ago. It's just now responding or something.
Yeah, Mountain Girl, I was too, but then I've been trying now since Thursday to get Walmart delivered, and it's not happening.
That's really messed up. You need to contact them, tell them, especially
I
with you
did
paying
call
for it.
800 Walmart. Told him, I said, y'all need to get a hold of Sam Walton. No, maybe we need to make a call to Sam Walton, Betty,
Yes.
and I'm telling what's going on. And maybe Joan Rivers, she may be hanging out with him.
I bet that's a great idea, actually. That's a very good idea. Yeah. Those were fun videos. Those phone calls to heaven, because they'll always be trying to say that they're going to call somebody who's passed away or something.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I mean, like it's like, what do you mean? You can't talk to them. Like, well, with the whole what's his name? What's the guy's name? Stage Tech. With him, they were like, they go, I really wonder what Girl Ryan said to him about us. Like, that's all. The guy was passed away. They just found out that he was gone, and that's where they're wonder what she said about us. It's like, what?
Yeah. Uh,
I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to call heaven to find out. I mean, it's bizarre.
yeah, those were funny calls. Okay, girl, Ryan, call and have them reserve a shopping cart.
Yeah, and then so they tell him, and then say, "Good luck, bitch." Oh my gosh!
If you really need a shopping cart that bad, Bob's got two.
Yeah, they should call him, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they tried in my video. Good luck.
Mountain Girl, you look like you're having fun up there. I mean, that water, and you could, in that video, you could hear the water, that you were rowing through or whatever. It just sounded so peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing cardinals just sitting out here on the clothesline. I look out the kitchen window and there's a clothesline. I say, hello, Mom. And then I say another, hello, Dad.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Well, hello. No, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I told you when I was a kid, I had a cardinal as a pet because he was just a little baby, and he got I guess he got left by his parents, and he was just out there in the street in a car. It just went over him. It didn't hurt him, but it rode over him. And is Ruben being for real right now?
I don't know, but he's getting one.
That would be awesome.
No, I hadn't seen the one from tonight, Mountain Girl, but I will, because I love looking at your pics. Your videos and stuff are awesome. And it looks like a beautiful place.
Yes. Yes.
We have one place basically down here that has clear water, and that's Beaver's Bend. And it's beautiful. You can see through the water, and it's ice cold. I guess it's spring fed, so
That's cool. Sounds nice. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty.
Yeah, it is. You can see the not tuna fish. What's that other fish called that goes upstream?
Shark. Here, do you want me to add him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sure. I didn't want to clear him out. Ruben.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, but you can't see me though.
Wow.
Sure,
you can see your avatar.
Cowboy tonight.
How's everybody in chat doing?
We're doing good down here, Ruben.
We're good. Thanks for asking.
What's everybody been up to? I've heard bits and pieces of stupid shit, which is the same old shit, but
yeah, I've heard bits and pieces of stupid shit too. But yeah. Yeah.
I heard that I got lost. Somebody was saying in chat earlier, I can't remember who it was. They said I got lost. I think it was TT. Said that she heard I got lost in the forest or something.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that.
What were you doing in the forest in the first place?
Hunting bears. Hunting bears.
Hunting bears.
Forest. It reminds me of a fairy tale. You know what I mean? Like, it always makes me think of this. You don't normally hear forest. I don't know.
I was searching for that house made of fucking candy and shit. So
yes, yes, the gingerbread house.
There you go. Yeah. Gingerbread house.
Well, Winnie the Pooh talked about the woods, and that's what I call it, the woods.
The woods. That sounds. Yeah, that's what I would say.
But if I say that, you know what I mean? I think like woods, like in jail term and shit like that. So then, like, I don't say. That's why I don't say it.
Jail term. What does woods
Mhm.
mean in jail terms?
Oh, the white folk woods, the woodpeckers. That's what they call them.
I heard that.
Nasty?
No,
What? What?
The hell you talking about? A woodpecker bird?
the wood pile. That's what they. That's
Oh, the wood pile. That's where you don't get your ass beat.
yeah.
Oh, there's another slang with that too. Never mind.
Yes, but I live in a pecker woods. That's what it is. I'm sorry. What did I say? Woodpecker? Pecker
Woodpecker.
woods. Right. I was thinking that. What is that thing? He does that. What was his name? He used to do the thing on the tree and shit.
Woodpecker.
He was a Woody Woodpecker. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woody Woodpecker.
Walter.
That shit
That
would drive me insane to hear some shit like that. I would fucking have to go out and kill that thing.
But you know,
Wow.
sometimes they'll be on the like the side of the house, and it's like ding 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 ding, and it's because it's like like a letter or something. It's like I don't know why they do that. It's weird because it's like, and it always scares Phoebe. It's like, what the hell? Yeah. Hey Danielle.
Hey Danielle. She coming
Hey,
in.
what's up, Natty?
Real term. A peckerwood
That's
is a
right.
non-gang affiliated
That's right.
She always comes in with the facts, you know.
Yeah.
This is non-A beer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Not an A beer. Aryan Brotherhood.
Oh. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, then you answer the door. Yeah, we got woodpeckers. They tear up them like electric poles, telephone poles.
It's funny because when they eat out of the bird feeder, like they don't stand like other birds, like they do the whole thing. It's weird that but they drink water like normal, so it's kind of strange. Like I don't understand what that's about. But
You ever seen like the hummingbirds though?
Yes.
Someone with
like,
I'm like,
yeah,
God dang.
I know. I
You
seen a
hit
video
the
where
bottom of the wings.
yeah, I know somebody had their hand with that stuff in it, and they came and they didn't realize it was somebody's hand, you know, because the person was just still, but they came and drank that stuff out of their hand. Oh, that was cute. Little hummingbird.
Oh God, Roy.
They're quick as fuck.
Yeah.
They are.
Yes. They were really fast. There's not that many around here, but there's a lot of woodpeckers though.
Is it really?
Mhm.
Yeah. I couldn't go to Florida. You guys got anacondas, Komodo dragons, fucking these birds that like to poke holes in wood and shit.
Well, woodpeckers aren't in California?
I don't know if there are. They're probably already unalived. So I'm not worried
Well, I
about
don't know. Where was the movie Woody Woodpecker made at? It was California, wasn't it? Out there in the redwoods or something?
I don't know what they said. I don't know if they said. I don't know.
It was probably somewhere where I don't go. Whoever has to tell Buster something like, you know, I'm not gonna, I wouldn't go to the, you know, the forest, the woods, whatever we're gonna call it. You know what I mean? Because there's too many animals that can. Every animal can outrun me and shit. He started laughing at me, called me a pussy. I'm like, look, dude, just because you can run, you know what I mean?
Oh, don't forget to outrun a gator or a crocodile. You're supposed to run
I couldn't even outrun that motherfucker.
zigzag pattern. So
zigzag pattern.
Mhm.
I think they run short distances though, right?
I don't know.
Alligators?
Well,
Yeah, alligators and crocodiles.
never
can
seen them running, but I mean, I guess they can run. They can they can run, but they can't run like this. You know, they have to run straight. That's what they say.
Oh my God! Look what. Wildflower rose. Now, where do you see that at? Where do you ever see something say that at?
Well,
Yeah, I stepped in it. What is it? Giant pile of bear shit instead of dog shit here,
yeah, but it's got to be.
Shit. Have you
I
seen
mean,
that short where this, I think it's a mama bear's got like the two bear cubs on it, and they're walking on this wall, and this lady comes out to save her dogs or cats, and she
Yeah.
pushes the bear. I was like, damn, that lady's brave as fuck.
no, I didn't see that. I haven't seen that.
You gotta check that shit out. I was like, oh hell to the no.
How big of a pile of bear shit do they make? When they
Yeah.
do bear shit in the woods, obviously hers don't. They shit in the street. Shit where they want to, I guess.
She said, I'll send you a picture.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, I imagine it's a very large pile, like excessively large.
So, the Woody Woodpecker was filmed in British Columbia and Washington, especially in Vancouver, Squamish, and Seattle.
Yeah.
We have road runners. That's what my
We do too.
That's
our national bird or state bird. Hotspot, hey, hotspot.
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 Oh crap! Okay.
Woody was a troublemaker. Hell yeah, he's a troublemaker, making a damn noise.
That was a good show, though. If you haven't seen it, it's a good show. It's cute.
What is? He's not the one with that laugh, right? No,
Yeah.
No. You guys getting ready for 4th of July?
Getting ready for what?
4th of July.
Oh, it's getting close, isn't it?
I don't know how you get ready for it.
Well, you know it's coming when, like, the neighborhood, the people around your neighborhood start fucking lighting off fireworks like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they do that here anyway, or 357 or AK-47 or.
Yeah,
that's a pile of shit. Damn, she almost missed it with the camera though. How the hell you do that?
Yeah, I just forwarded it to you too, Ruben. The big old pile of doo-doo. Dookie. Doo-doo chunky.
She's like, let's take a specimen and see what kind of bear this is.
Yeah. I mean, wow. How do they, they just I gotta go. I'm gonna go right here. You know? I don't know.
Right? Like, is anybody looking? Okay.
That's wild.
Do bears shit in the woods? No, they shit where they want to.
Right? No shit. That's funny. Yeah, you know, I've been noticing like a lot of bears have been coming closer to, like, not me, but some of the homes and stuff like that.
Same here. Yeah, that's what's happening here now. They're talking about, like, I don't know, like hunting them and stuff like that, because they're like all over. Like, there used to be bears here.
I think the Corps of Engineers or whoever it is, I think they just carry them around and dump them out in every state. You know, they're spreading it, putting them back in where they were moved from, I guess.
Well, so when they do that, they kind of they're supposed to put them back in like their original habitat. You know what I mean? But sometimes they take them outside the original habitat, and then they traverse fucking even further into a habitat that's not there, so the ecosystem fucks it all up. That's why you guys have Komodo dragons, and we have baby lizards.
They're iguanas.
Their army. Black bear was swimming on a beach. Really, Roy? Wow.
There was one like a couple years ago taking somebody's Halloween candy. Like it looked like a person was standing there, like at the candy. Like there was,
Are you serious?
yeah, it was on the news, and there was like a table with a candy, and they just like took it, like he was like looked like a person just walking off with it. It was really cute, but
He's sitting there waiting his turn to get some candy.
yeah, it's more than just waiting by the kids with their outfits on, yeah, their costumes on, yeah.
I worked when I was at the glass factory. I worked with this old man, Dave Banter, right? And he was telling me the story when he was a kid. This dude used to go around with this bear, and you could box the bear for like, I don't know, $5 or some shit, right? So like you get in the ring and like everybody's getting pummeled by this bear, and he thought like, yeah, I'm gonna just go in there and just sock the bear in the fucking face and see what happens. And I guess he socked the bear, and the bear fucking went bah. Obviously he's like declawed or whatever, and he actually went out of the ring. Yeah, I would like to see that. That's fun.
So who put that on there, Ruben? The Stud. Did you do that?
Huh?
Your name is the Stud.
Did you do that?
The Stud.
Didn't I do that like 6 months ago?
Oh,
I never noticed that.
I think I did. I'll say it because I remember doing that, but wow.
It's funny.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that.
It'd be funny if Ruben went on to some other community.
Yeah.
And you're like being like real serious.
Yeah.
It's being like real serious, like hello, and get
Mountain Girl says, I had a grizzly come into camp up here one morning several years ago. Its claws scratched across the steps on my trailer, which woke me up. Oh my God.
Oh, hell, motherfucker.
Oh, them grizzlies like to eat you.
Look, I will not go into the woods, the forest, whatever you want to call that shit, without something that I can unalive on them motherfuckers. Can't go below.
What is it, a 273 or something?
Like a 357 and up, I think.
357. You have to be too close, so you have to be up on you to get.
Well, what do you think you're gonna like? Shoot him when he's like a mile away.
Well, you better have a rifle because a 357. you gotta be right up on him.
That go hunting and the bear gets super close. You know how many shots they get off? One. And they usually miss. And then they get all fucked up. It's like, why don't you go for your fucking handgun, dumbass?
Yeah. The one you got in your waistband, if that don't work, go for the one you got in your boot.
Right? I'm not carrying 5 machetes out into the forest.
He is. I forgot what I said. Blueberry or something. Gush.
Yeah, gush. There was a word like that. Yeah.
That one there was the blue one. That was cherry apple, frozen cherry apple.
That doesn't seem right. Why was that doesn't seem like it goes with the color?
Polar bears are the meanest bears and the toughest bears.
Polar bears, yeah.
Even worse than grizzly bears.
Mm.
Oh, that'd be cool, Mountain Girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I had reached over and grabbed that was a cherry one.
Oh, that's weird.
Ryan. Good.
Girl Ryan says he's been binge watching bear attacks for the past few days. That's pleasant.
Right. I had watched this like documentary where these dudes went hunting and stuff on. I think it's called Bear Island. I want to say that, but I'm not sure if it actually is called that. But there's a bunch of grizzly bears, and there's like certain things that protocols that you're supposed to do. I guess when you go hunting, like when you get a deer, get that motherfucker, do whatever you need to do, and then take it back to camp. Don't just leave it there and go get another one because a bear will find that shit. And when you come go get your deer, a bear is gonna be waiting, and that's what happened to some dude and got all fucked up. He actually killed the bear, but Not without the bear fucking his face up and shit.
Mm.
I have y'all watched that Cocaine Bear?
Yes, it's fucking funny as shit.
It's funny. Is it supposed to be
Yeah,
funny? Is it comedy?
yeah, it's overly dramatic. That's not
Oh,
exactly how it happened, but yes, based on true story. There's a cocaine bear.
huh. Yeah, I had never seen it.
It's funny. It's like just how do you say overly, the spoof or whatever.
Exaggerated.
Jump
Yeah, it's definitely over exaggerated.
Roy Cohen fan always comes in with the like, like historical facts or whatever.
down. Tiger and lion
Lion
only
and tiger.
fought once.
Guess who won? The tiger.
Who won?
I would
So,
say the tiger.
the saber tooth.
I think I
No,
heard that.
either tiger.
Well, so's a saber tooth.
No, a
Saber-tooth.
saber tooth is a saber tooth. Tiger's a tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah.
A black bear.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't think black bears were really aggressive.
Well, that's what they say, right? But they go fucking rogue as shit.
Roy said the lion won, and the
No.
lion sleeps tonight. Yeah,
I don't think so.
that's what he said. He was here in 1949. Were you?
I don't believe it.
No. No.
Did they fight to the death?
So
Said it was
how do you
over
know?
3 seconds.
Hmm.
3 second knockout.
Yeah, but you said no. Oh, well, never mind. I don't know what I thought.
I know that, I watched a documentary where a tiger unalived like a gang of freaking villagers, and so where they had to hire a bunch of hunting parties and stuff. I think it was in India or some bullshit like that.
That was the one we were talking about the other day.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Me and you were talking about it.
Yeah. Why don't you say something?
I don't remember because you got the story wrong then, and you're starting out with it wrong now.
No, they're okay. So we were talking about too. There was an elephant and there was a tiger, and kind of like maybe India as well, where an elephant actually chased. I found somebody that unalived the baby elephant or the whatever elephant, and then it went on a rampage destroying villages and stuff until it found the person that unalived the baby elephant.
That's the story that Snooks told once. Remember?
Okay.
Right? Remember it went, and then it went and found her at a funeral and
yes, exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
correct. Yeah.
And he went to her house, went to the funeral. He just yeah, it was like, yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy story. Because I saw the video about it, not the actual. Well, actually, there was some pictures they said, anyways, of the house or whatever, or hut. I don't know if it was a house. It was like a hut. It was, but anyways, yeah, that's what it said. That they think that she may have done something to her.
An elephant or a what? What was the
It
tiger?
was an elephant. It was an elephant, and the woman may have been involved in the poaching of its baby. So, in the elephant, went to her. Was it her house or was she outside? I don't remember, but I know it unalived the woman. Then it went to her house and smashed the house, and then it went to the funeral.
Bunch of shit.
Yeah, it went to the funeral to go and flip the corpse up in the air.
They said, "Take this, bitch," and it was already dead. The lady was already dead.
Yeah, she's 70-year-old. Yeah.
Yeah, he already unalived her. And then he went to go destroy the corpse. in her house. Her hut.
He thought they were praising her. He took her ass out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any real pictures of it. What I'm seeing here didn't seem to be.
Well, there was a hut in the picture that I saw, in the video I saw. But it could have been fake. It could have been just a thing. But I think it said it was real. It was a legit hut.
Let's see.
It could have been lying to me, but it seemed like it was real.
Up to 300 people per year in India estimated to be killed in conflicts with elephants.
Oh, this one didn't just like, oh, you know what I mean? And she was, like,
Yeah.
he went at, he was like, he wasn't done, or she wasn't done. She wasn't done.
Well, like they say, elephants don't forget.
I think it was a she. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because there was supposed to be video of it actually of all these elephants coming up on all these people that were in like this field. Like that was supposed to be footage of that part anyways. I don't know, if it was all bogus or not, but they made it like it seemed like legit.
So the tiger that I was talking about, it's the Champawat tiger, a man-eating tigress, is the tiger that is recorded to have unalived 436 people. She was known to terrorize villages in the Chapawan district of India, entering during the day, and was eventually tracked down and unalived by Jim Corbett. Examination shows that her teeth were all fucked up, and they're thinking that that's why she started going after humans, because she couldn't get her natural prey, which I don't understand that. But
yeah, but if it's eating people or whatever, I mean,
436 of them.
Yeah.
I was trying to close my lens cap and blow smoke around it, but y'all see any smoke? Sorry.
No.
I saw Pookie now.
Yeah.
Pokemon? Oh.
Right.
Did y'all ever do that shit, going around doing that Pokemon stuff, searching for those?
Hell.
I did. That was fun, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it really was.
Let's see. What did you have to do?
You had to drive around in your car with your phone on that app, and it would tell you if there was a place nearby. And then when you get close to it, you'd get out and walk to it, and it would tell you if you was, warm or cold or whatever. But they were starting to put that crap in people's backyards and stuff, and people were getting in trouble. And yeah,
I was imagining somebody get shot.
See, my girl did it too. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Pokemon, or whatever, and you get like, yeah, no, that sounds dangerous.
Actually, Roy, I do know about Scarface, the lion. That dude was a badass motherfucking lion.
Did he snort cocaine?
No, it was a lion that like it ruled for a long time by itself. And it just fucked up people. It was a badass lion, and even when it was going out, like, I think they just let it go and die. Normally they would eat it. I think that's how it went.
What does a drummer name his twin daughters? I don't know. Hit and miss.
Hit and miss.
Anna 1, Anna 2. Oh shit. Anna 3.
Oh no.
Anna 1, Anna 2.
That's kind of funny. Yeah.
I just spit my drink out all over me. Yo,
Good
maybe
going.
in my mouth.
Wow.
Like I cracked myself up.
Oh shit. That sucks when they do kill, the animals and just, for no purposes and just leaving it. That is fucked up.
Yeah, it is. I've seen people do that with deer. They'll shoot them, and then they go out there, and it's not, they're looking for the trophy buck, and it's not their trophy or whatever. So they leave it, Or I've seen them just, cut the heads off and leave the whole body laying there.
Yeah. I've never been hunting, so,
I don't
not
think I
for...
need to say it, but I haven't either.
What?
Never.
Never what?
Hunting.
Huh?
Never been hunting.
Oh.
Ruben said he's never been hunting. I said, I don't think I even need to say it, but I haven't been either.
No. I don't think Betty's been in the wilderness.
I've been in the wilderness, but
Or
not
the wood.
hunting.
The woods, the 100-acre woods.
Yeah, when I lived in Crystal River, I was in the woods.
Be one of those people like what is that 411 missing something or whatever fucking shit is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was just hiking in the woods and just disappeared. No trace. Shows up like 3 years later, like what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Crystal River.
Yes.
Right.
People don't even have front doors on their houses.
I used to hunt a lot. I hadn't in years, but I used to a lot.
No, do that.
You know, they'd buy that. The guys would buy that urine spray or drop or whatever to put on the wherever they wanted the deers to go. And I thought, well, hell, I could bottle up pee and sell it. So I tried. I peed on the trail one time just to see if the deer would come. I guess it run them all the way.
Right. It's like disperse from the area. It's contaminated shit.
I'd get in trouble all the time. I'd be either peeing on the trail or talking too much or
That's funny.
I need a beer. Can I get a beer now? Can you wait? No. I'm hungry. Can we get a sandwich?
She thought she was gonna get a fucking big old elk and shit by pissing it there.
I never hunted them big things. That's too big for me.
Yeah, it's when mom, it's just gonna smell your shit and be like, oh yeah, that smells like some good stuff right there.
They always did tell women, if you were out hunting and it was that time of the month for you, be very careful because those deers will rut you too.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they did.
Quiet tennis.
No, I've never heard of anything like that before. What does that mean?
Quiet tennis.
What does that mean?
Tennis.
So you can't be like Serena Williams every time she goes to hit the ball. Ah! That bitch screams louder than me. You believe that shit? Like, god dang.
Really, Cone? So I guess you're a Cowboys fan? What the hell? Hope the Sooners suck. Well, thank you for the $4.99 anyway, but Sooners are not going to suck. The Cowgirls will.
You said it's like normal tennis without the racket.
Do what?
Without the racket.
Oh, God. I just heard that somewhere. Where'd I hear that? I think she must have those little candies, that you, on the, the wrapper, it has the jokes on it.
Yeah. What was that? What is the candy that has the jokes? Is it that bubble gum stuff or like
Happy Taffy?
No, there was like
she was going to be a professional comedian at one time, and she just, she was too afraid to get on stage.
So she still has her.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Mountain Girl, it is Laffy Taffy. It's got a riddle on it.
Well, there was this gum. There was one bubble gum that had the little comic in it too, though. That was
Bazooka Joe. Bazooka Joe.
Yes. That's what it was. That's right.
Yo.
Good night, Beth Hammond. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Beth. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Beth, since I came live or whatever you call this, cammed up, you got to come up now and tell us your story.
Yes. We'll be sure to not miss it. There'll be no chance of us.
Yeah, but we want the other stories, the real life ones. We
want the ones where you beat the hell out of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the violent ones.
Yeah, the super violent ones.
We like violence over here. No.
But make sure you say unalive and things like
that. Yeah. What's the leading cause of dry skin? I need to get my riddle thing out. Mine were kind of nasty, though. Remember when I used to do those?
Oh, maybe. You know what she's doing? She's preparing for like Leanne or Belvie.
Oh, is she going to team up with them and co-host with them?
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna
Towel.
go.
Bridge troll and the mountain troll.
British troll. What you said?
Bridge,
I think he said bridge.
bridge troll and the mountain troll.
God. Yeah, I have that deal. Like, I don't know why, I just ran across it the other day. Yeah, kind of dirty riddles or it. Yeah, but I would no. I guess that was before I had my show. I would do it. I would write them in the chat. No, it was my show. It was when Jim then was on. I wasn't getting to talk, so I sit and put riddles in my own chat.
I never noticed that. I must not have been reading the chat.
That means Betty wasn't paying attention to the show or the chat.
Yeah.
Well, if it was when Jim and X were on, they were probably talking crap about me, so I probably wasn't. But like, I would never read the chat whenever they would do shows like that. Like, I would never read it because I wouldn't want to see people saying stuff that was like, it was like really messed up. So I just wouldn't read it.
In the beginning, everybody's like, "Oh, leave Betty alone. She's a nice person." And so you didn't read that shit. Now everybody's like,
Nobody was
"Fuck
saying
her. Get the
Nobody was
pitchforks and the machetes and shit." Yeah.
Nobody was saying leave her alone. She's a nice person. They were all like, yeah, she sucks. It's terrible. We never liked her videos anyways.
Fucking Donna.
Donna didn't say anything else after that. Whatever she said, which I don't remember what it was, but said something. No, I remember that one chick said, "Sit down, shut up, Betty," or whatever. I only know she said that because I repeated it, and I heard myself say it so many times now. But I go, "Sit down, shut up, Betty." Like what? And I don't remember what I said now, but poor Donna.
Donna.
That shit cracks me up, man.
Donna.
It did me too. I love that crap.
That was great.
You need to be posting it on here so we can hear it.
I know. I should do that on the one. Yeah, because I said some really funny stuff that night. Like lots of funny stuff. Like when I was like, yeah, because he's like, Bob Muir, I got to get this out or whatever. I'm like, yeah, he's just going to keep lying. So you should just mute him.
Oh my God. That shit was, he was trying to get that joke out for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and that's why I kept trying to ruin it for him. And I kept saying the whole like, yeah.
You know what? You're kind of, yeah, what? You're lying, whatever. That was, yeah, he couldn't do it. And like, what a bitch. You got to, Bob Muir, so I could tell this joke.
Yeah, the stupid joke. The dumb joke that was not funny. Wasn't funny.
Whose joke was it?
Jim.
Oh.
Yeah, she looks like she could take 5 dicks. Like,
yeah, she looks like the type of girl that goes into a bar on a Friday night. Really? Goes to a bar? I don't go to a bar ever. What do you mean? I don't go to a bar on a Friday.
I thought he don't drink. How would he know?
I know, right?
Right.
Projection. I'm telling you. I think he just took the 5 dicks at P. Diddy's fucking party or whatever. He's trying to just brag about it.
Remember that one that I'm like, did he mean they were in there at the same time? When I asked that question, when I said that I was being for real, because like when he said it, I was thinking 5, like, you know what I mean? Like my head, like I imagined like 5 at the same time. See, I did it again. I said something stupid. I imagined 5 at the same time.
Yes.
But I did. 5? Because he said 5. I mean, why you gotta see, you know what
I mean? Like, come on over here, buddy. Yeah, we're pushing guys.
Take a number. We do 5 at a time. Jeez.
Yeah, no more, no less.
Could you how would you even do that? Just try to figure that one out. I say they just go in like this, and then the one behind that sticks in that one, and the one behind that. It's like those
no fat people allowed. I mean,
remember those pencils that had the lead that come out? You know, you stuck one inside the other, one inside the other.
Oh man,
Mm.
you got
You the
way
kind of
too much
girl.
thought into that shit.
Girl Ron said, Ruben, what's red and bad for your teeth?
Rick.
Red.
I don't know what Mobland is.
Yeah, I don't know what Mobland is either.
Is that like Disneyland? Mob style?
It's a little bit different, no, apparently.
Instead of shooting at ducks, you shoot at people.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to go to Disneyland for much. It's expensive. Fuck that place.
I know. I got to do something. There's a church down here, something that's up in the mountains. We actually have some mountains here. And you drive way up in there. I don't even think I know how to get there, but it has this big man-made lake out there. It's like a clean, clear lake, and they have those floating things hooked up all the way out across the water. You know, where you can jump on each one of them. And be my luck though, one kid would go this way, one that way, and I can't save them both. So it's like, yeah. So I have to be kind of careful where I go with them because I have to hang on to both of them.
Yeah, that's true. You get one of them things, those leash type things, you know, where you put it.
I had those when they were little. Yeah, I had them. They were hooked to backpacks, these little dinosaur backpacks. And I'd wrap them suckers up short on my arm, and we'd be walking, you know, because I'd walk them to the store or something like that, you know, or walking in the mall. Yeah.
You know, I can't remember who it was, but there was a story that, like, literally the person for a second, and the child was gone.
You what?
Yeah, somebody's telling me a story about, like, literally they looked away and the child was gone.
Yeah, they can be gone that fast. Trust me, I know too. So yeah, people used to always talk about the what do they call them, putting your dog on or your kid on a leash like a dog. Well, yeah, but that dog kid gets home safely, you know, because I've got a hold of.
Yeah, I mean, that's not
like I was trying to get my mom's attention, like, I'm leaving. She's like, okay.
Bye. See you when you get home.
Lost.
I'm leaving.
So
yeah, that sounds better. Like what Girl Ryan suggested. That's probably a heck of a lot better than. I mean, it sounds better to me, anyways. going to something like that.
Yeah, Snooks was telling me about one, and I'd forgotten about it too. In the city up there, it's kind of like that. You know, it has indoor pool and it has outdoor pool, and just kind of like a small theme park deal. But I went into it, and it's $400 a night. Yeah, but
God.
Good night, Linda.
Yeah.
Good night, Linda. Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Just trying to squish that in there.
I said hi to that Kazar or Kuzar Foods.
Yeah. I love Foods vlog.
Yeah, hi. Are they gone? Is that what you said? They are gone?
Have a turtle.
Oh.
I think it's a turtle.
You have a turtle.
Oh, I don't have my glasses. I can't tell. Is that a turtle or not?
Look at the waving like emoji. Like
like
a turtle. I mean, it could look like a turtle, but it's not. It's not a turtle.
Speaking of turtles, we stepped out the back door the other day, and there was a turtle. He was getting it across there, and I told the boys, I said, grab him, because they have turtle races up here during homecoming. I said, you can make you some money. Turtle. I took it out of celery and a carrot, and it didn't even eat it. Ungrateful turtle.
I don't get it grapes. I think it likes grapes. Don't they like grapes?
Do they?
I mean, I remember this.
Okay, that turtle don't look nothing like that up there on Kuzar Foods, Ruben.
Yeah,
look at Mountain Girl turtle. Look at Kuzar Foods turtle.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I mean, one looks like a smaller turtle than the other one. Like a turtle.
The other one's a person, though. I think it's a person waving, like an animated type, or not animated. What's the word? Whatever. It's like a cartoonish person waving. Yes, there you go. Perfect. I should have done that. Why did I not do that?
Yeah, why didn't you do that?
Don't know. It said I was just recreating. I was recreating it.
Yeah, I was hello. And then here's the turtle.
Yeah, there's the real turtle.
But like it doesn't matter because I don't have my glasses, so I either
You
way
still
they
can't.
don't look like turtles.
Look at that girl holding that fish, though. Look at that mountain girl holding that fish.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Good
yeah.
Lord.
I
Yeah.
thought that was her. Oh, because here it's just a little picture, but it looked like that was her body. You know what I mean? Like just looking at it like
Yeah.
real fast.
Fish, yeah.
Right.
Almost bigger than that fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, mountain girl, that fish will swallow
I've
you
never
whole.
seen a fish that big.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
But then if I did, I don't know, I get like nervous and punch it and knock it out and shit. Maybe it's trying to eat me.
Hmm.
You ever
Oh,
seen
no.
like a river monster, dude? That he pulls out these fucking gigantic ass fucking fish and they don't
Yeah.
know and shit.
From noodling, stick their hand in that hole.
Yeah, isn't that what Snooks does?
That's something I'm not doing, is sticking my hand in a hole that you don't know, it could be a snake hole or something, you know?
Mm-mm.
She gets big ass fucking fish.
Yes, they do.
Oh no, Snooks doesn't.
They say we have catfish big as Volkswagen bugs down here
Dang.
in the rivers.
Do
I
they
believe
eat
it.
That's
Mountain girl,
crazy.
bigger one the next day. Won my
What?
big fish tournament. Oh, you won the tournament? Wow. Beating the boys 2 years in a row. Yay, you go, girl.
What do you get for winning the tournament?
Bass boat. She won a bass boat and a truck to pull it.
Oh, I thought you said bath soap.
Well,
I'm like, what?
Well, the reason I asked is when I worked at Glass Factory, one of our supervisors did that. He was, I guess you could say, a professional fisher person,
Mm-hmm.
and he would do tournaments like that and win a bunch of money and shit.
She won cash, she said.
Oh, that's cool.
This same person, though, he was cool, but like one day he took his boat out with some friends, whatever, and they were fucking drinking, and like is it called like a sandbar or some shit like that? Hit a sandbar and woo, and one person was unalived.
He caught a sandbar
Hit a sandbar, whatever the fuck.
with his boat.
Yeah,
Damn.
had a badass boat.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, we
Sounds
had
like-
a kid down here got on one of them sandbars, and they're unpredictable. It's kind of like that sand down there in Florida, you know, that swallowed that girl up. That's what them sandbars will do.
Quicksand?
Yeah, it's kind of like quicksand. It'll suck you down. Yeah.
God
And we
damn.
had a boy here that it happened to. They used to they played on that sandbars all the time in the river, all the time for years. And just one day out of the blue, sucked him right down. And it spit you back out, but by then it's too late.
Like where?
Like out in the water. Because
Like
it's
further out.
basically just a floating, big wad of sand, I guess, and it just kind of sits there and floats on the bank.
Huh.
That shit's, yeah. We have that Uncle Jesse bass tournaments here. Mountain Girl, I don't know if y'all have them up there or not, or if it's just a southern thing. Because Uncle Jesse was from Dukes of Hazzard, isn't it, Uncle Jesse? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we have his tournaments here. I guess he's alive now or deceased or whatever, but he used to come to them. So
It's illegal to dig holes? What?
in the ground.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that.
Really?
See, I know with Hawaii, you got to be careful too, because there was a guy that was out there. He'd been working in his backyard cleaning it up because it got overgrown and everything, and all of a sudden he just disappeared. The ground swallowed him up.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never doing weeds again, then fuck that. No, I'm just kidding.
And you don't even can go to Hawaii.
Yeah. Mm. Like the
So
sinkholes
what was
here.
that you caught then, Mountain Girl? It looks like a bass to me, but I can't. It's
Doesn't
close.
Florida have a bunch of sinkholes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Florida has a bunch of sinkholes.
Yes. That's scary. I remember when I was little, it was the biggest one. Like, it was like it took in like half, like a business, like a Porsche dealership, and like there was cars on the side. If you look it up, it's the Winter Park sinkhole, and it was like in, I don't know, like 81 or 83 or something, 1980 something. I don't remember. I was little though, but I remember going there, and there was scuba divers going because it sucked in like 4 houses or a couple houses or something, and there was a lady that was walking her dog, and a tree just got sucked into the ground, and she was like, "What the hell?" And then it took her house and another house, and anyways, yeah, the scuba divers went down in there, were trying to get people's stuff out, and it was creepy watching them come out with, like, I remember they came out with like a Santa Claus decoration, like it was like a big thing. It was just weird to me.
It's
Yeah,
like
it is very
I can remember that. Yeah.
1981 happened in 1981.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was only like 3 or something. 3, yeah.
So is that on Winter Park? Is that on the right on the ocean?
No, it's right outside of Orlando. I mean, it's Orlando. Yeah, it's like right here. It's Orlando basically, but yeah, it's Winter Park. But it's the sinkhole is a lake. It's just a lake now. They call it Lake Rose because the lady who was walking her dog, her name was Rose, and but it's smaller. Looking now, but
It became a lake.
well, yeah,
Did she
most
survive or did it get her?
no,
Did it
she
get
was fine. Her and her dog were, and nobody, got hurt in it, but people lost their houses and stuff. But and part of the Porsche dealership, if you look at it from the sky picture, there's like cars, hanging on the side of it and everything. They said at one point they never found the bottom, which was creepy as hell.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They may have found it by now, but I've just never heard them say they did or not. But
Right.
yeah.
Well, we were working out in Beaumont, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And that's there by the coast or whatever. But anyways, we were doing road construction, building highways and streets and stuff in there, and we were actually on the street, city streets. And one of our trucks backed up, and whenever he went to raise his bed up with all that asphalt in it, the whole damn thing just started disappearing out of sight, sinking right through the ground. Everybody was screaming, "Oh my God, oh my God." So we got backhoes over there trying to hold him up so he could get out. But it sunk all the way down to like right at the bottom of his door. Yeah. He thought he was a goner. So, but they pulled him out. Or he crawled out first and they pulled the truck out. So
Yeah, that shit's scary.
yeah, I think the towns that are by the waters and stuff like that, it probably at some point makes its way underground,
Well, I think it's because it's due to a lot of like rain and stuff, and it erodes the limestone over thousands of years, and then so on and so forth.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's the.
So
I'm doing Joy Perry. Thank you. How are you?
Well, Mountain Girl, no, I wouldn't have thought of that. A cutthroat trout and a rainbow trout. Okay.
Mountain Girl, when she hunts, she actually goes bow hunting. That's why that's a real hunter right there.
Yeah.
Miss W does.
Oh,
Mountain
Girl. Oh, maybe
bow hunt.
I don't know. One or both. Is there underground caves or waterways? Yeah, there's underground caves. Matter of fact, I seen a documentary where I want to say it might have been like Texas. This you can't even see it really. It's just like this little hole of water or whatever, and somebody went in that shit, and that shit goes down super far or whatever. Well, one person that went down it and didn't make it back up, and years later, some dudes were like, "Yeah, we're gonna get the body and bring it back up." It was a big old thing, and then the guy that was the main part of it, he didn't make it back up either. So, but they did end up bringing them both up. The guy got stuck on his line got stuck on his knife or some shit.
Got stuck on it.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah.
so the first person, because he had the swimsuit, he was bloated or whatever, and so when he got him loose from whatever, he kept spinning and he couldn't get control of the guy, and he got tangled up or whatever with the dude, and he didn't make it back up. But they did
Snooks.
bring him back up.
I like that.
There's Snook.
Snookums.
If you ask, she will come.
If
Yeah.
asked 3 times.
Yeah, we were just talking about her not long ago.
Huh?
We were just talking about her, or sort of her story.
Mm-hmm.
Story about the elephant.
Now, Miss W is a bow hunter.
Okay.
He said, I've been bow fishing, hunting, but it's not my thing. I prefer fishing.
Okay.
See, Snooks and Mountain Girl are the fisher ladies. I'd like to learn how to, whatever that little boat thing is she rides in it around in. I've always 4-wheelers and side-by-sides. I don't usually mess around in the water much.
Somehow you would get lost on the lake.
Oh, hell no. No. I can find my way because listen, you can hear the road. I hear it in my truck. That's gotta be. I get lost, but I always find my way back out. Boys are always saying, are we lost? We're lost. I know we're lost. You don't know where we're at. Dude, I've lived around in these areas for many, many years. I think I know where I'm at. Are you sure?
If you tell me what's west, and I'll look at you like I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Just point, I'll go that way. You tell me, like, if you make a left here and a right there and left here, I can follow those directions pretty good.
Turn right at the big oak.
Mm-hmm.
Turn left at the big elm. You can know which one's which.
The big
Right.
elm.
Got an elm tree and an oak tree.
Screwed.
Did she say turn left here at the elm or right? Is that the elm or is that an oak?
Yeah, that's exactly. I would be like, I don't know what.
By that big bush, that's where you make that left. Motherfucker, it's the desert. There's bush.
The big burning bush.
The burning.
Mountain Girl, do you ever bow fish?
Oh, no shit. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think I'd get too excited to do that shit. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, right, Parade. I'm not good navigating at night anywhere, water or whatever. I can't see. I did that one day. We were working down around Little Rock, I believe it was, Arkansas. And I had went out and set up the construction zone. And I was putting up a sign or something. I just kind of sat there on the side of the road for a minute thinking, where the hell am I at? It took me a minute to figure out I was in Arkansas. I done lost it. I thought, where in the hell am I at? Made me
You're setting up the construction zone.
Yes. And figure out where I was at. I thought, oh, okay. That might have been my first sign of dimension. That was 50 years ago. Well, 40 years ago. So.
Oh, shit. It's probably got like trees. Everything looks the same.
Yeah, it looks the same as Oklahoma. So, you never know where you're at anyway. If that's the same. Is that the same pine tree I just saw? Is that why when you go out in the woods, you take
desert, the mountains look different. It's like, okay, we'll go that way.
Yeah. I mean, you take that ribbon with you and you stick it on a tree. That way, you've been by there before. Otherwise, you will get lost.
Like an orange or a yellow ribbon or some shit.
Yeah. Whichever color, pink. I like the pink ones. It's usually surveyor color, but and I get to see the surveyor's pink ones. I'm like, oh shit. Should have got green.
Do you take, when I don't know, mountain girl, whoever goes out hunting, do you guys take a compass?
Most people that are hunting usually hunt where they know where they've been many times. I mean, I'm sure like if I left here and went up there where Mountain Girl was at and went hunting, I would have to take something like that, a compass, because I've never been there, before to hunt.
Right. Well, these
most
people in California do these hikes and shit that they've done before, and they might get off the trail like, I don't know, a couple feet, and they get lost, and then search and rescue and blah 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 blah. It's like, motherfucker, take a compass. Or I believe the fire station gives out the, I don't know if it's free, like a GPS thing,
Mm-hmm.
So if you do get lost.
Yeah. I've
I don't even hike.
See, the first few times I went to the woods, I would get lost, and then I'd have to stop and listen. Like I say, I was always stop and listen because my mom, if I was gone any length of time, she would do yoo-hoo. That's how I'd find my way back.
Right.
Yeah, that's how we found our way back. We were raised in the woods, so.
Right. If I hear some girl, some old lady laughing or some shit, I'm like, no, I ain't going that. Fuck that shit.
Nowadays, yeah, if you hear yoo-hoo, you better go the other way.
Right.
Stay lost. Oh my God, Roddy, she said a boat came up to him and said, you're heading into the Detroit Channel. We were headed towards the wrong light. Oh shit.
The wrong light, like what? Like a spaceship?
Yeah. She said they were headed to a club, but they passed it. That's funny. A club on the water?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I would think you get a bunch of drunk asses and they fall over and drown.
They do. They have them in Louisiana and Texas. Like little haulers or whatever out on the riverbanks or lake, I guess mostly riverbanks. Where did Watcher go? She's bound to have been to one of them, or they may all be, gone by now.
It's like on a pontoon boat or some bullshit.
No, that pontoon boat, you get out in the middle of the lake and you hook a bunch of other boats up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you party right there.
That's what Roddy Parade had me look up this thing, and there was a bunch of boats and shit. I think.
What is it called? Something yacht club, Redneck Yacht Club. Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called, Roddy. But she was out partying. She's getting down.
Mountain Girl, so I take my own club out on the lake with me. Billy Club or a bunch of friends. Y'all ever make y'all's own billy clubs back in the day, Ruben?
Refresh my memory. What is it?
The cops carried the billy clubs. Those.
Okay, is this like the little ones, or is it?
Or like the tire thumpers now, I guess they call them for truckers. They have that, like the wooden bat handle, and then it's got lead in the end of it.
Right. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, my dad used to carry around one in his back of his pickup all the time. Well, if tunes and adult beverages, we when we went and floated to the Tahlequah Mountain Girl, the college, a bunch of college kids were out there, and they had the music cranked up. I mean, and it was hilarious. They were hilarious. There was this one girl, she was white with red hair. She was passed out on the side of her raft. I mean, just burnt to a crisp, puking. It was, yeah. I thought, girl, you didn't feel bad for a while. Yeah, you don't drink like that in that sunlight, that straight sun.
Oh, fuck. I've been there, done that. Yeah,
Hey,
fuck.
yeah, she was burnt up. She was tore up from the floor up. She floated on. I don't know how she didn't fall off the side of it because, she had one arm hanging off of, one side and one on the inside, and then her leg, one on the outside. I don't know how she played on the side of that raft. No, you really got to pace yourself in that sun trying to drink. I don't do it.
You get dehydrated.
Back in the day, I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she doesn't drink anymore either. I bet she was praying to the porcelain gods because I had, God, please let me get through the night. I won't ever drink. It was the dry heaving that got me, damn. Or the heaving, ugh.
That's awesome.
Mountain girl fishing in the lake in the morning and floating the river tomorrow afternoon. What a life, girlfriend. That'd be cool.
Shit.
Heck yeah, Georgia. Ruben, why did she ride your motorcycle down to LA so you could videotape the protest, or we can see how close and personal, or we can see them close and personal?
Well, for one, I don't know who would ride my bike down to LA.
I think she meant you, Ruben. Why didn't you ride your motorcycle down to LA?
Oh, because I don't give a fuck about the protest.
Burn it up. Burn it to the ground.
Why not? They do it like every 15, 20 years.
Yeah. Burn it to the ground.
Ain't none of my motherfucking business.
I don't live in LA. Burn it to the ground. I don't care.
Play this.
Sunday fishing. Georgia Peach going fishing tomorrow.
What are they protesting? I don't know what the fuck protests.
I don't know what they're protesting either. I heard.
I don't know. Guess you just go and find out.
Yeah, go down there.
Bring a cardboard, sign or something. Or don't write anything on it though till you get there. So you don't know.
I'll put on one side, I'm for the other side, and then I'll spin it and I'm from the other side. Go back and forth each side.
Yes.
Ice. Roddy says ice. They're protesting ice.
They need ice.
Oh.
I guess they need ice and they're in hell.
Well, it has been hot lately.
Yes. Well,
Oh, are you talking about the ice that, for the Mexicans or the illegals, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Unless you're talking about like speed or something.
That would be Crystal River.
Right. So right away, it's not the location for that. So
Heck yeah, mountain girl.
So if they're protesting this ice bullshit, like I really don't give a fuck. Come in the right way or shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know plenty of people that did it that way. They did it the right way. Do it the right way, and you ain't got no problems.
I'm going to protest tomorrow too, mountain girl. Protest at Walmart for not delivering my damn groceries.
Oh, shit.
About to starve.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up. I mean, especially you paying for a monthly subscription. I mean, you can't. That's not working.
Y'all want me to show you inside my refrigerator? I started to send it to Jim. Look.
You take pictures of your refrigerator and send it to him?
Yeah, I took, cleaned it all out so that there's nothing left in it because I thought I've got groceries coming, so let's clean it out.
Right.
So I could have saved that shit I had in there and ate it. There's nothing in there.
It's all spoiled and you know,
That's terrible. That's really messed up.
I have protested Wally World now. You protested Wally World.
Yeah, Mountain Girl, I've called the 800 number. I did it all. And what it is, it's the drivers won't pick it up because I'm further away from the store than I guess what they like to go. So they cherry pick the close ones with the bigger tips. And I'm further away with the less tip. So they won't bring it to me.
They should be like, yeah, we don't traverse that far.
Yeah, but it's in their contract.
Well, then
They gave me $15 back on Thursday or Friday, whenever it was, and then they're going to have to do it again for this order. I'll just sit here and order groceries and make money.
Yeah. I ain't gonna get mad at your kilo. You know what I'm saying? Get down.
Yeah. I'll just go over here to the local grocery store and get my groceries, and then just pretend like I want y'all to deliver them.
Oh, it's Snooks' birthday. Happy birthday, Snooks.
It's her birthday?
I think so.
Oh, happy birthday, Snooks.
I'm
If it's your birthday.
deciphering Documentaries.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snookums. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
She said
It's
no.
not her birthday. Did you just say it's not her birthday?
Ah, damn it. How did I know that?
It's someone's birthday today. So someone that's happy birthday to whoever. Whoever.
Who made us act like a fool?
Joy period.
God damn it, Joy.
Oh, it's her brother-in-law. Well, happy birthday to Snook's brother-in-law.
There you go. Happy birthday. Everybody whose birthday it was or isn't, happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I woke up Phoebe singing.
In July.
Phoebe woke up and when I was singing just now. She was like,
it's her birthday and shit. She's like, oh yeah, I get some good food today.
If I was Snooks, I'd have posted my Cash App and said, yes, thank you.
Yeah, and then she has another birthday again in like a couple months or something.
Right.
She forgets that this happened, and then everyone's like, wait, what?
She's like, how old am I? Fuck, I must be like 50.
It was her birthday.
When is Snook's birthday? Snooks, when's your birthday?
Snooks has a birthday every 75 years.
So she hadn't had one yet?
I want to know what her astrological sign is. Did you finally make a cake? Yes. And I ate it. November 1st. What is that? What is that?
November?
What,
11th month.
you know, I mean, what is that on an astrological sign? What is that? Where's Danielle?
You know what her birthday now? It's November the 22nd.
Oh, it's well, that's like Sagittarius, isn't it? Or Capricorn? No, that's Capricorn. Is it Capricorn?
I don't have a clue.
I know. Is November 22nd? Is that Capricorn?
There she is. I knew she'd be on it.
There's Danielle. Perfect.
She didn't have YouTube on. The fucking universe spoke to her and shit. Was like, oh snaps! I got to get on there.
She's like, yeah. She's like Sagittarius. Oh, I've got to go say this. Gotta go help.
That's how we pull her out of the bushes.
Right.
Because and start destroying it because we don't have a clue. I know I don't anyway. I know mine is Aries and that's all I know. And Taurus is either before me or after me.
Johnny told Jim that. What? He told
Jim what?
I don't know. That it was I don't know, Snooks. How old are you? Gemini is
Joy Perry has
yeah,
a crush
now it's Gemini.
On Shark Hitler. Shark Hitler.
Oh, are he on? Is he on? I could be missing some good stuff right now. Is that what you're telling me? I gotta go. No, I'm just kidding.
She's like, I'm missing gold right now.
I know. I could make. I mean, he's like he said some of the. I mean, you know, the stuff he said.
Like 3 tards together. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a masterpiece.
He's like, there's somebody new at the door. There's somebody new at the door. And then his son's like, what?
There's somebody new at the door, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that meant. He's like, somebody new, and then his son's all like, I don't want to get the door. He's like, you're going to pass out? Somebody asked you to get the door. Oh, it's so funny to me. So funny. And that was right after he ran for president. After he wasn't a preacher anymore, and before he beat up the people at the poll place.
Oh, he was also a police officer, detective.
Oh, that was after he retired.
Nice. Not another Bob. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yep, he has that picture. He has that picture, and that proves it all. That one picture. So,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, for sure, definitely. Somebody asked him. Who asked him something stupid? Did he ever pull a gun on somebody or something? He's like, "Yeah, I had to because someone had a sword or something like real weird, like not a very professional answer." You know what I mean? Sure. Yeah, like somebody had a sword and I had to pull the gun.
So he didn't have a taser?
Yeah.
It's actually, you do see this a lot. You know, like they might have a knife or a fucking hammer, and they'll pull their weapon instead of their fucking taser.
I like him better than Shack Lady. What was I gonna say? Oh crap! I was just gonna say something about that guy. I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, he was a detective. He is a detective now.
He talks. Is it the same guy? He talks about as fucking fast as Leanne.
What?
Not as fast as Leanne.
Yeah. And what did he say? It's weird because like his son doesn't go to school because he doesn't want to, and he's all like, yeah, he just sleeps all day. He gets up at like 5 at night, and then he goes to sleep at like 5 in the morning. But he's like, he just doesn't want to go to school. We'll make him. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean?
It doesn't look like he could make him do nothing.
Well, I mean, he's like 16. He's going to go to jail for truancy. I don't hear Jim making a big deal about that. Like he tried to do that about, he was saying this something about other people. Like why that guy's
like when he did JD Jenny and shit. Fucking piece of shit.
I mean, that guy. Just saying. I mean, it happened.
The real
the real speed demon. That's the one.
I think I seen him once on somebody. Maybe it was like Homegrowns or something, and I was like, "Wow, this motherfucker took 5 minutes to say 2 words." I was like, "Yeah." Well,
he was in that one video that I did. Remember the one where I've already mentioned it 50 million times?
That's right. Yeah.
I got to take a leak, man. I need to go take a leak outside. Yes.
Did you make a video with that yet?
What?
Did you make a video with that yet?
I already did. Remember? I already had a video, but it's no longer on YouTube. But I can make it again, put some other song to it or something to make it inconspicuous.
Can you believe it, Mommy? You know, Betty lost all of her stuff, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" She's like, "Oh my god!" It was like she was panicking and everything, right? I'm like, "Lady, you need to calm down." You know what I mean? What happened? She got struck by lightning? No, I was like, "Oh shit, what happened?" She's like, she lost all of her stuff. I'm like, "Twin mama, are you serious?" It's Betty. You know, she fucking recorded everything. She got that shit on like 5 different fucking storage things.
Well,
It's got that shit in fucking Switzerland and stuff.
yeah,
I
seems
had
all
to
over.
say it though because it scared me. I thought, "Oh my god!"
Well, X was going around saying, "Oh, she lost all of her stuff." What? Why would you think that? That doesn't make any sense.
How do you say it?
Oh, she lost all her stuff. Ugh.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Is that what he said? Look.
No, but I had to put that in there because that's like this little thing that I keep doing with Ruben. Like he's going, ugh. Like I'll just I'll text him an audio message and it'll just be ugh, and that's it. It's funny.
Time to pee on the weed.
That's shit.
Ugh. Like I like when that chart carrier guy goes, "My internet's not working," but who cares? I don't care. What do you mean? You're on live stream. If it doesn't work, you can't. It's not going to work. You're not going to be on there talking. What do you mean you don't care? Isn't that a weird thing to say? Like the internet's not working, but I don't care. Who cares?
Oh my God.
Yeah, mine's not working. I'm just sitting here. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
How in the hell are we on here if it's not working?
That's what the fuck?
I don't care. Who cares?
I need to go pee on the weed. I don't smoke weed, but I'll be right back. How do I do this?
Oh my God.
Just like, how do I do this? Just leave it on.
Just leave it on?
Yeah, you could, I suppose, unless you pee really loud.
God, I hope you don't hear me from way back there peeing really loud.
I'm over here now. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh no. Think I'm gonna go take a leak, man. Outside. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Oh fuck! These characters are fucking. Woo!
I mean, I don't know. I just thought he was funny. You know, it's not.
Oh, it's funny, all right.
I mean, I don't even know. It's so weird. I don't know. I mean, he's an oddball, but you know, I don't know. I don't know other than what I see, and he seems pretty. He's like,
Yeah, he's. Oh fuck! That shit fucking.
Ew, yeah, that's right. He goes, gotta go to the bathroom. Thank you. He just ended it. He's like, I just got a call from my other half, and I have to go. And then he's like, go to the bathroom. This was a totally different live stream too. That's what I'm saying. Every time I see him, he says the greatest stuff. You know, great.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and just whatever pops in my head, I'm say that shit.
You don't care. They don't care, man.
Did you hear me coming?
I heard a can opening, but that was it.
I heard crunch, 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 can.
You know, I thought about Miss T when I got up to leave, and I thought I remember what Jim and everybody was saying about Miss T when they would see her get up and like, God damn, look at that ass.
No.
Look at his arms.
No, first of all, it's entirely different. That's completely nothing. But yes, girl, that's true because I'll if I text girl Ryan to say, hey, you know, the shark hitter's on our future president, like she'll be like, I know, I'm already watching it, and I'll tell Danielle, and she'll be like, I'm not watching that shit.
So she don't even tell me. I'm like, I don't know what's on, so I don't watch it. No.
Well, I will from now on, so I'll bother you with it.
Yeah, sometimes I want to know. Sometimes I'm like, why are you telling me? No.
Yeah, girl Ryan's already watching the
Look.
She's like, I know. Because I like send her a clip. She's like, I know, I already saw it. And it was like live. It was like 2 seconds later. Oh, man. I got him. I mean, that guy just, I don't know. He just says the funniest stuff. I can't. It's just like everything he says. So it's just great.
And he's like just straight monotone with everything. His voice doesn't change.
Yeah. He's like, you know, I don't smoke weed, but I grow it.
He's like that guy that does the what is it, the dry eye commercial?
I don't recall.
I can't think of his name. Thank you, Danielle, but not cute like a puppy.
That's exactly what Danielle said. Yes.
Cute like a puppy.
No, you should have been coming on camera the whole time.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's right. She did say he looked like he was transitioning. Oh my God, that's so mean.
Yes, Ben Stein. Thank you, Danielle. That's his name.
Oh, the Bueller guy, the Bueller or whatever, right? Is that the same guy?
Not
Is that the same person? Whatever. He reminds me of him.
No. No. Jeez, girl. Let me see.
Yeah, well, then he was kind of talking crap about his own brother-in-law the other day. He's like, yeah, like I think he referred to him, the guy with no legs. Like the way he said it was like, I mean, apparently they don't get along, but still, I mean.
Stop. Quit shaking the table, dog.
That's called an earthquake, Twin Mama.
It felt like it was in here rocking back and forth. I guess he is on Ferris Bueller.
Oh, see, I was right. Ding, ding, ding. He should do cartwheel. He said he said that's right. Why did he say that? That's really messed up. The guy he said he wanted to hang him up like a baby. He said, God, I didn't see none of that. Where have y'all seen this stuff? Oh my God. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, let me show you a video here real quick. Is it pulling up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the guy, Bueller. I can't hear it though. We're supposed to be able to hear it.
Hear it now?
Mm-mm.
You could never hear it.
No. Could anyone else hear it?
Well, it said the audio was playing.
No,
I can't hear nobody. I can't even hear chat.
I can't hear chat either. They must be talking quietly.
I didn't hear him say that, all that. I mean, I saw what he said a little bit, but not all that. But still, that's, I mean, not cool. Well, like there was like one day Johnny was repeating what PZ was saying, and he was like saying something about that guy's brother-in-law, and he was like, yeah, he's takes care of his brother-in-law, and then Johnny was like, he takes care of his brother-in-law, and then like PZ's like, he doesn't have legs, and then Johnny's like, he doesn't have legs, but like the way he said it was just so ridiculous. That was another thing that was funny when it was unintentional, but I missed a bunch. Well, where have I been?
And you're missing some good content for videos, huh?
Right. I just came back from the multiverse and thought, well, maybe I'll go up.
I know.
Multiversing.
Multiverse.
No, I talked to Jesus and told him, tell you better get some Jesus in you and get up here. He said,
you got right with God.
Right.
Oh,
that's what Mama said.
Right.
Jesus.
Huh? What are we looking at? What's this?
Well, it was a car burning.
Oh, okay, I see it. It looked like a mess.
Right. First. The protest riots, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Share that video.
Right.
3.
There it is, burning right there.
Keep it down there.
Let me zoom in. Nope, lost focus. I can't do this in a backward camera like that. I'm gonna have to turn it to mirror the camera.
Right.
God.
Well, that took a violent turn, huh, Snooks? I mean, I didn't hear him say nothing like you want to hang his punch him like a punching bag. What? Why would you say that? He used to be.
Punch yourself in the face.
Did y'all happen to see him when that one chick flashed the camera on Johnny's?
Oh, Noel, I heard about it.
Well,
That young girl?
that shark hitter was like, it was really, it was kind of weird the way he was looking at it. He was like, I was all like,
why did she do that?
she always does that. She always is flashing her boobs. Not always, but I mean, I guess she does it on different panels. Like I don't know, she just does that. She has a friend. I guess her friend was putting her booty hole on.
What the fuck?
She was doing. Her friend was putting her booty on.
Sent me the video of it. She put her booty hole on that thing. I'm not even kidding. Her just bent over and it was her butthole. I mean, why would you choose that to be what you're going to porn bomb with? But she did. I don't know if it was her friend, but somebody said that.
Gotcha.
What?
At least it wasn't a dick pic.
Right. It was something different this time. She was trying to didn't want to bring the regular. She wanted to change. It was her butthole. I mean, of all things. I mean,
was it bleached? Was it bleached or hairy or what?
No, but that's why they bleach. That's why people bleach it, because they needed it, obviously, because it didn't look right. It was
God. Yeah. Yes, Roddy Parade. Noel.
But yeah, her friend is the one that did the booty hole flashing.
On the same show on there?
No, it was on Mosh's, I believe. That was the video. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was not.
Oh, that would have been funny.
It was not. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Well,
People got no couth anymore, do they? There ain't no way in hell.
No, I mean, of all things, that's what you chose to go with. You could have chosen like a picture. You could have chosen your own boobs or something else. But why that? You know what I mean?
I mean, hell, that's iconic. Well, that could go viral if it ever got out there.
We're talking about it now, and this was a while ago. So yeah, you're right. I mean,
I'm surprised Snooks ain't up here talking about it.
I don't know. She did not make her butthole talk to the camera. Maybe she would have if she had enough time. I have a lot of time.
The friend I talked about. Oh, I'm sorry. Your mouth quit moving. So I thought you were through. You froze. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Second. That friend we were talking about earlier, Larissa, her son, because Snooks reminded me of it there. Her son did that in class one day. Now he's a real shy kid, but he pulled his pants down, they said, and turned around and made his butt cheeks go talking or whatever it was, butt talking thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that was that Ace Ventura thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Shit.
He had his pants on, but I mean, doing it with his pants off is different.
No, he pulled his pants, underwear, everything down in class.
That's what the girl. Yeah.
Butt slapping, yeah.
Yeah, how old was he?
God, how old was he? 7, 8? Somewhere around there? Like second or third grade? Oh, that was something I needed to clear up too, as Jim said that my boys were in 3rd grade and they should already be reading. Well, my boys ain't in 3rd grade, they're in 2nd grade. So
why is that motherfucker gonna read?
My electricity just went off and on right quick. Did I disappear?
That's spooky.
You got black. You blacked out.
Answer my you said that shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I didn't hear it. I was gone. I couldn't hear y'all.
Jim no, I was talking about Jim said that my boys were stupid and dumb and everything, couldn't read, and in third grade and can't fucking read. Well, they're not in third grade; they were in second grade. You know.
Oh, I didn't even hear him say that.
Yeah, I heard him say it. I think when you listen to Jim, you only hear what he says about your part. You know, each person's part that he's got something to say about. I think that's, you know, because you can't remember all of it because he talks about so many people. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That is
I don't
true.
want to hear him say shit about me.
He said you're a stud.
Well,
He wants to get a picture of you riding your motorcycle and assless chaps.
Yeah. And with my fucking peen fucking hanging out and shit. So
yeah.
Flopping. He said flopping around in the wind. That's what he said.
Him and his brother.
Yes, one of them is you're older than the other one, girl, Ryan. Might be a mathematician. I had said something about him being good in math, and you know, when I told y'all about, you know, they got, you know, A's, they were on the A honor roll or whatever all year, and I said, and then the one got the mathematician thing. He might be good at math, but they can't fucking read or spell.
Right,
because they're always asking twin mama how to spell something.
Very true. What Roy put
that thing away.
No, he put who gives a fuck.
Oh, Roy. I thought you said Roddy.
Studies show that 50% of Fortune 500 companies are dyslexic and perform poorly in school. Betty just said, fucking, I'm out. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, she's done. Electricity knocked her ass out. Oops. What is she? There she is. She's back.
But it was trying to connect to my Wi-Fi, and doing so, it just decided to not connect. And here I am.
Mark wants to fly as a drone over your house, Ruben, when you're out there in the pool with no clothes on.
He wants to fly as a drone. When I grow up, I want to be a drone. I need to go get my drone. It is still in the tree.
Oh, no. How long's it been in the tree?
What, 2 months now? Something like that.
Oh, no.
Month and a half.
You better go get it.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
Well, he's got a sad card in the cape. He's got magical power.
Sad card.
Bippity boppity boop.
Bippity boppity boop.
People think your penis is a water noodle. Jeez. Oh, God. Snooks, is that a new picture of you?
It's a good picture.
And Tommy? Yeah, it is a good picture.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Roy, I've heard that, you know, and most of them are autistic as well. Yeah. Yep. Albert Einstein was something, wasn't he? He was deaf and blind and mute or something. I don't know.
He was a pacifist.
The drone goes over your pool. He will think your pen is a water noodle. Jeez. She said you have a pen.
Yeah, not a pen.
What was that?
Oh,
Ruben,
shit.
your sound just went out. I heard it blow.
What?
Can hear you.
What happened?
Oh, I can't hear anybody. What happened?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
I guess not.
Okay, you.
I know. Can you hear my voice?
Pull a cord.
Just like some sign language.
She's like, Ruben, I can't hear you. I'm like, huh? I can hear him.
Rice, is it true they need that final picture to finish their poster?
You can hear me, but I can't hear anybody. It's dead.
And
I
my
know what
people,
he's
Maybe
talking
we have
about.
to leave. Oh, like she can hear me. I'm telling her to leave and come back. She can't hear me. Hold on.
somebody type it in the chat. Twin Mama, nobody can hear you. Or we can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Yeah. Hang on.
I don't know. Move, dog.
Move, dog. It's all your fault. We hear everyone. Dang. See, so they heard this whole conversation that we're having. I'm just going to say I'm not the one that was talking about you guys. I swear.
Okay. Is what happened?
What happened was.
What had happened was I texted her, told her to leave and come back. So I don't know if she got it, but now it's just a black screen. So I don't know.
No, fucking Betty trying to tell me what to do on my own show. Fuck that.
Yeah, this is my show.
Watch me toot. Girl, I'm telling you, Snooks. Where's my damn jar of flarp? Can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess
we could hear you before.
Because we can hear you for sure.
Yeah, we heard you before.
Yeah.
You couldn't hear us.
Perform.
No, before you heard me.
Okay, what did I perform? I missed out. Are we telling the dog to get out of my way? Get out of my way. It always got to sit right there by my damn feet.
I called Twin Mama. I called her and she picks up. Before I could say anything, she saw, hold on, let me swallow.
What? You telling the swallowing story?
Why is that brick so shiny?
I was like, what the fuck is going on over there?
I'll let her more.
What's happening?
There.
That was your fart thing. That's nice.
I finally get to prove it to y'all that I didn't fart. Flarp farted.
Yes.
Yes, I love the flarp. Why was that brick? God dang, that was bad.
Oh, that heard that shit. We were like, God dang.
That brick is so shiny, looks like a South Philly basement. I'm first floor level. I'm not in no basement, but it is pretty shiny, isn't it?
It is very shiny.
I've got my breaking news one too. I can hang it back there. Breaking news.
Oh my goodness. Because I'm some funny ass shit. It's just here and there.
She does say funny stuff. Like when she's like,
we don't know farts, so mommy can give it up now.
What?
Roy Cohen fan says he thinks there may have been some bodies in your basement.
Bodies in my basement. It's not even a step down. It's straight level, floor level.
Oh.
Okay, I'll put it away now. Since I proved my point.
Since it didn't make no noise, no fart. I'm just gonna put it away.
We'll have to compare it to the other sound. We compare the two sounds.
That not in my mouth.
We have it documented.
Yeah, it's documented. It's been documented.
Even that. Yeah. And it's like, God damn, too much.
Oh, that was I did that one with my mouth. I didn't use the floor.
Twin, you know it was you. Come on. She's just like, damn. Ah, fuck. That was hilarious.
Phoebe, come here. Why did
Oh
she
my goodness.
leave? She just left us,
Oh,
Ruben.
yeah,
We got the
she had to
show
go far.
again. We got the
Right.
show again.
Woo!
We did it
Goodness,
again.
10 times, huh?
Yeah, this is always happening. We're always taking over shows. Oh wait, there's
That's how
twin mama in the back. There's twin mama in the back.
There I
we
am.
had it for a second.
Yeah, we can see you when you eat cheese.
Mm.
You can't be like, I'm giving dog food. And you're
There
like,
you go, didn't
Right?
fuck us all. Fuck
I told you I
everybody.
don't have any damn groceries.
Oh no. That's not good.
I didn't bring my cheese. Oh, my crunchy cheese.
Crunchy cheese that you're giving the dog.
Yeah.
She thinks if she gives it to the dog and eats it and she eats it at the same time, that I'm not going to hear it.
Yes. She's like, no, I'm not eating.
Dog.
The dog's eating too. It's both of us are chewing.
Right.
Yeah.
Shut that fucking dog up. No.
I run out of Sour Patches or whatever those things are, so I don't have anything to snack on.
You got to get the Starburst gummy sour
Yes, I'm gonna try those.
if you ever get any food.
You got to get one of those Jello fucking things that Betty had that one day. That she was fucking bang, bang, bang with the spoon. I was like, damn, that shit didn't break yet? Fuck, that's impermeable right there.
What? I need to up my lip. What?
You will need to up your tip.
I did. I upped it to $15 damn. That's too much. That's highway robbery.
Well, you're gonna have to do 20.
I paid $10 to get it delivered in 3 hours or less. Plus, I paid $13 a month for the app.
I know, but you're not going to get your food, so you're going to have to do 20.
Don't they include the tip in the shit when you order the shit anyways?
No, well, I don't know how that works, but it's like Instacart. No, you do it. Like you pick it, and you can do it any way you want. Hello, Bella.
Hello, Bella. How are you?
Jello. I don't know how eating Jello.
Jello.
It was the Jello cup. Like, it was empty. There was no more Jello in the cup. It was unnecessary to bang the cup like that.
It was necessary. Leave me.
It was a rather large order, Danielle. That's why I'm so pissed too, because Walmart's losing out. Sorry, Ruben. Don't you get the cash in the envelope at the end of the week? Huh? I missed something. What did I miss?
I don't know.
We're doing all right, Bella. How you been? What? What, Ruben? What I do now?
That shit's gonna catch on.
Yeah, well, Walmart is 20 miles. 20 miles from me, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Yes, that's true, Snooks. It doesn't go to the driver. So yeah, you're gonna have to give more. They're gonna be like, you know what I mean?
I gave them 15.
15? Oh.
But they get doing that.
Well, Danielle said it wasn't even yeah, but it wasn't how much did you say the order was though? Because you said it wasn't 10% even.
I didn't get okay, I gave 5%. What the hell ever.
Well, that's.
I think this.
I'm not giving them $30 damn to bring me my groceries.
If they're going to be a delivery driver and deliver your shit, they should just automatically put that shit the fuck on there already. You know what I mean? Like,
that's just crazy. God darn it! I'll just go to up here and then to the locals.
Now you're like, fuck, damn, I ain't giving them a tip. I'm just gonna go to the local place. Take that.
You rooster, what the hell? I'm not a rooster.
That's what the people are saying when they look at the thing with the big order and they only got like so much. They're like, ugh.
Oh my God. Well, that's just $3 a gallon of gas. That's $6, and that still leaves them $9.
Yeah, don't pay for the fast delivery because at this point it's not gonna be doing anything because you've still been dazed. So yeah, save that money. Put them extra. Put that towards the tip.
Yeah, they could have done that, but they said, okay, they were going to give me that $10 back. Well, then they shut the whole order off, so they're not going to deliver tonight anyway. So what's,
Yeah, but see, it would. Yeah, but that's a good point though.
I'm just saying, like, they should just automatically put the 10% on the fucking cost of whatever the fuck, anyways.
Yeah,
they do, and then I change it.
Huh?
Well, you take it away.
Wait, did you just say they do and then you change it?
Yeah, they had on their like $35 tip, and I was like, hell no.
Well, that's why they're not doing it.
What the fuck?
I'm not giving them $35.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you food.
To drive there. Do what?
Then they won't give you your food. Like, what's going on?
But they're the one going to get in trouble at Walmart.
Yeah, but you got to give them enough of a tip, or they're just not going to do it. Though I mean, that's
not delivering you a pizza, Twin Mama.
Well, the last time I gave them $5.
Well, that's why they're not coming.
Yeah, that's why they're not coming this time.
Right?
Well,
Bird gets out, Twin Mama, like, oh, you're going. I wouldn't. Last time I went, she gave me like 25 cents.
I had a guy that drives down here 40 miles, double that, to bring one little item from Walmart because they didn't have it at the regular store, grocery store. So they said, we will ship it to you for free. Okay. He drove 40 miles down here to bring it to me twice.
Did you tip him?
No, was I supposed to?
I don't know. Was it part of
I tipped him. I tipped him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they get money for doing something, but I mean, they still don't. That's the tip is where they
right. And most people think like, oh, they get paid for doing their job, motherfuckers. Like, okay, it's like a waitress thing. Like,
yeah,
the tips is what gets them by. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, because I used to be a waitress and I used to be a driver and all that. So sometimes you got to just take it as it comes. Sometimes you're going to get somebody like me that's only going to give you $5. You should be proud of that $5.
That's why you are not a waitress or a driver.
What? Yeah, Walmart should pay them. It shouldn't be out of my damn pocket. I already pay Walmart $13 a month. They can take part of that $13 a month and put it on their tip.
I ain't doing this job no more. They don't tip nothing. Fuck them motherfuckers.
I told you what I did, and then I turned around and filled out a job application for them. They said, we're not hiring right now, but we're going to put you on the list because they got all my stuff all worked out and it just needs a space. I thought you got a space. Trust me.
We heard about you.
My grocery.
You don't tip very well, so we're not going to give you a job.
That's going to be funny whenever that. What was that? That was going to be funny when they match my name up with that application. And I'm the one that keeps ordering, not getting my food.
What? Ryan is the only one who's agreeing with you, Twin Mama.
Right, Ryan. Yeah, they could hire me. I could deliver my own groceries.
Or you tip yourself. Yeah. Oh, Ronnie Gray just said that too.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, I used to do that. I used to pick up my order. So I guess I didn't really realize I had to make half my damn grocery list or half my grocery money into tip.
If you got hired and you were going to you probably see your own order and not bring it to your own self because you see how little you tipped.
Yeah. I'll take this on my way home.
I'm going to bring it to this cheap. Oh, well, that's me. Oh.
Right, exactly. It comes by her saying, what a cheap ass bitch. Like, my address.
I did. Whenever I was doing driving deliveries and stuff like that, I didn't, some place I didn't even get a tip. Did I not take them the next time? Hell yeah, I had to take it.
But you're no longer.
I am not giving them $30.
That's why you're hungry, though. Why you're hungry right now.
10%. 10%. That's what it is. Just 10%. Whatever 10% is.
$35.
If that's how much you spent, then
I'm doing Walmart a favor. Walmart can pay them extra. I spent a lot of money for groceries.
negative.
Right, Betty? Come on.
You're not doing our favor. You're not doing our favor.
You get them like 50 cents,
Right.
Here you go. I'm just kidding.
I'm upped it to $15. I don't think that's enough. $15.
Hell,
I mean,
if it's not 10%, no.
Damn, my brakes are out in my car. That's what I told him. My brakes are out in my car. I can't come get it. Y'all got to get it to me. God dang it.
Now, what do you think of the mechanics to say? At least motherfucking they get tips.
I'm not giving no mechanic a tip.
I know, because mechanics don't get tips.
Well, they should.
Oh, now you're gonna give a mechanic a tip.
Yeah.
But not the delivery person that's delivering your shit.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's funny too. The last one that delivered here for the $5 tip, it was a tornado coming, and it was tornado was pouring. It was pouring rain, and hell, at least I told her to back up underneath my carport. That way she wouldn't get wet.
Oh, thanks, lady. Fucking,
yeah. You're out there in a tornado, about to get swept out,
right? This is why Twin Mama don't tell her stories, because it's like, what the fuck?
Well, at least I told her she could stay out of the rain for a second.
Yeah, I told her back up.
Only on the front porch. You can't come in though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's enough. That's far enough. Stay out
there. The guy that delivered it's been a different person every time, I guess, because they don't know any better. But it was a guy, and he came in a pickup, and he parks way out there at the gate at the road, and I'm standing here looking out the window watching him take the stuff out of the back. I said, well, why don't he just open the gate up and pull in? Finally, I stepped out there after he got about halfway to the house. I said, you can back in. Oh, he stomps back to his truck and throws my stuff back in. Backs up in here. I go out there and open the gate. He backs up in here and then tells me, he goes, you can go ahead and start getting that stuff out of the back of the pickup. I said, the hell you told me. I said, hell no, I ain't. God dang it. And then I went over and started getting it out anyway. I told the other girl that delivered here about that. She goes, oh my God, he did. I said, yes, he told me to get him myself.
I probably would have too. Like, I'm on your motherfucking property, bitch. Like, get your shit.
Dude, I gave you $5 to bring that to me. That means you got to unload it too.
$5 I would have just gave you a pizza and then just left with the rest of it. I would have just gave you if you ordered a frozen pizza, I would have just gave you the frozen pizza and took all the stuff.
That's it.
Like that's what you give a fucking pizza delivery person. You know what I mean? $5.
I ain't making no money, guys. I have to cut corners when I can. Yes, $5. Oh no, I give them a little bit more than $5, but damn, still.
She be giving a little bit of cash and a little bit of skin.
No, I wouldn't survive in California unless I had one of them good paying jobs that y'all got out there.
Oh, you can join SAG and
shit, right? Danielle, fuck.
Well, you were talking about the local market. Just for an example, because I can remember this. The dog feed that I get, the dog food roll God damn, I can't stand that backwards mirror thing. The dog food roll is like $17.56 at Walmart. Over here at the local grocery store, it is $27.
God dang.
That much difference. Yeah.
It's the same.
Huh?
It's
Same
the same
thing. Exact same thing. I had to buy it the other day. I was cussing and a fussing too. God dang it. $10 more here. I could have given that $10 in tip. But nobody will deliver for $10.
There you go, Danielle. That's the now you're thinking. Can you hear Phoebe?
Yes.
Purring?
Man, Danny.
I hear a cat purring.
Phoebe. She's right here.
Yeah, it's Phoebe.
Oh, I heard it loud.
Yeah, I know. She's loud purr.
My cat the other night, I kept hearing snoring. I was looking at everybody. Kids weren't asleep. The dogs weren't snoring. And the cat was laying over in the chair, and he was the only one snoring. I got up almost to him to where I could video him, get the sound and everything. He woke up.
Oh.
He snored loud.
It was phenomenal. She was dreaming that shit.
I do snore. I talk in my sleep. I do it all. Those things that you can buy or whatever, or that app, I guess you can put on your phone, and it records while you're sleeping.
Oh yeah.
And it says on there, it records, you talking in your sleep or moving in your sleep, and it even records when you fart in your sleep. I thought, yeah, that's what we need.
It's attractive.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You should get that, and you'll feel better about things.
Do what?
You'll feel better about yourself.
I can just imagine.
Yeah.
All that fuck.
I don't know. I didn't get the app. I just did the app.
Butt
How many
whisper?
times?
Ew. Snooks. She said butt whisper.
Butt whisper.
Gross.
See, I'm not the only gassy ass. She's gassy ass too.
Yes.
Get the app, Danielle.
Yeah, get the app, Daniel. Tell us.
Oh shit. That's fucking funny. I had to, for my sleep apnea, I had to do that sleep apnea test. Can't remember how many times it said I stopped breathing, but for the longest period of time was like 50 something seconds.
Huh?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's not good.
No.
Oh.
Not at all.
End up with the porn movie with Morning Wood. Hello, victorious bastard.
Yes, hello.
Tommy has tear ass dudes. Or tear ass dudes.
Gross. Gross. Guys are
That's
disgusting.
what you get for $100,000 and claim that you still made a profit. You end up with porn movie with Morning Wood. What is the name of Johnny's morning show? What's it called? Morning Shit or something?
The morning dump.
Oh, you put tear gas.
The morning dump. I mean, I
Oh,
don't know.
tear gas. I thought it said tear ass dudes.
I remember when we came up with that shit.
Yeah, because when isn't it supposed to be like a play off of Morning Wood? Yeah.
Yeah, Percent's Morning Wood.
Morning dump. That's just disgusting. Can you imagine living with Johnny? He's in there taking a morning dump. Oh.
No. Not even going to imagine that. Nope.
Oh my God, y'all. We're always deciphering somebody's what is that text to or
Text
speech to text or whatever.
Big ass comments. You know what I
Like
mean?
what?
Ciphering and shit like we're fucking national treasure and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God. Now he has rip ass toots.
Just reword.
Would that be rip gas?
No, she meant the ass part. That was intentional. It was us trying to figure out if what she said, tear or tear.
Jesus. Got my eyes watering. Look like I've been crying.
Like he was high as a motherfucker.
Ooh, oh, hi. Yeah, for what? A doctor told me the other day, he goes, he was giving me medication for my diabetes and stuff. And he goes, now I'm going to tell you this because this is what I tell everybody, that if you abuse these drugs, then I'll have to take them away from you. And I said, abuse which one? They're like diabetic pills, which one am I going to abuse? And he goes, these here, and it was I forget what they're called, but anyways, apparently I said, well, what do people do with them to abuse them? He said, well, they're downers. I said, who the hell wants to be down? I want to be awake, not down.
Right.
It was it's not gabapentin, it's some of that pain medicine for the foot neuropathy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought, now I know what it's good for. So if maybe it put you to sleep or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's how much high I get.
Hey, woo!
Yeah. Yeah, like people that are addicted to Ambien. You know what I mean? Like, how are you addicted to just going to sleep? Like, I don't know.
That's weird to me because I've taken the Ambien shit before. I don't know how people come addicted to that shit.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's for Neuron. I think it is. It's like a generic breed of Neuron or something. I forget what it's called now.
I think I know what it is.
It's
Don't say it because then they'll fucking. Oh my God, she's turning it into, fucking, I don't know, some new synthetic fucking powerful nuclear drug.
not gabapentin. I've refused that shit. It didn't. No.
Is it naproxen or some shit like that?
No, that's a aspirin or that's like a Tylenol or something.
That was Betty's stomach. She's like,
yeah.
I
thought it was mine.
Maybe just walked over here and just started purring.
I need my cheese.
Yes, cheese.
There's my spark driver application. I wasn't playing. I don't even know if I can see it.
You scroll all the way down to the message that says, if you had tipped more, we would probably be.
Yeah. I asked the guy whenever I called yes, that one, Danielle, pre-gabbling. Yep, that's it. I asked the guy, I said, well, okay. I said, I know it's because the tip is not big enough. How much am I supposed to tip? He goes, well, I don't know. I said, well, you would think you would know. Because I told him, I said, I know they're cherry picking and they don't want to drive this far, but I don't know what the standard tip is. And I said, 10, 15. It made me mad. And I took it back off and give them 5. And they still didn't. So,
Tramadol, Danielle, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's the pregabalin. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
So, to me, it's just 10%. You know what I mean? You go to a diner or a restaurant, whatever, it's 10%, right?
Well, I don't go to a diner and spend $350 either.
Correct. And you're also not spending fucking $30 as a tip at a diner either.
Yeah, I mean,
but if the food bill was $350, you're saying that I should be spending $35.
If you're eating $350 worth of food by yourself, god damn.
Well, I mean, if whatever's more, if it's more, the tip should be more. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like whatever in whatever way that it is, it shouldn't be less. You know what I mean?
Like if it's like $500,
Yeah, I mean, you can't be like,
more than 10% or no?
The standard now is what,
Standard
15 and 20% in some places. Yeah, so that would be double.
When did
Yeah.
you like this? Oh, this must be inflation shit then.
What'd she say? No, that's what I said a while ago, but I didn't do that for real. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, DoorDash that puts the 10% already on it.
yeah, but I'm saying if you
Damn, girl, Ryan, who are you feeding $300 a week on groceries? I'm coming to your house, but man, that isn't good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see why now. Never mind.
I mean, Xbot, that chick, Jonelle, what, like $24 or $26 worth of groceries, but he thought that was like a lot, and he was thinking she was supposed to last her for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, no.
Can he get her a fucking gallon of milk, a loaf of bread, some sandwich meat, and peanut butter and jelly?
Something like that.
That's probably $25.
Well, I mean, that's all she needed. She's just a single female, single
I'm
white
not-
female. Well,
Yeah, I
she
mean, I'm
ain't-
not suggesting he get more, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, he was like,
yeah,
"Whoa."
probably.
I mean,
Yeah, he wouldn't. Couldn't have lasted 2
Yeah.
weeks.
he didn't have to give her nothing. You know.
Oh yeah, that's right, a rotisserie chicken. That's right.
Oh yeah,
I forgot
no
about that.
refrigerator to keep the leftovers in, so you just have to eat that chicken again tomorrow.
Well, I mean, it was, yeah, but he just really went on and on and on about it, you know, like,
Because he's a fucking saint, and you know he's
Yeah.
nice to
he's a
give.
martyr. He's a martyr.
Nice head.
He loves rotisserie chicken.
That's all. I mean, they could have just delivered me my damn bologna and bread. And cheese. I mean, anything. My stomach is over here on fire. It's eating my backbone.
But they're not going to go through it and be like, well, we could bring her this and this.
Right.
That's what I do. You know. This is all you're getting for $15.
I'm taking this out, and
Yeah.
need
She
that.
doesn't need this. This is too much. This is substantial. This will last her longer. You know.
Yeah. I mean, even my flour. Come on, bring me my flour. I make my own damn biscuits. You know. He did live off of nothing because he's
Next to
nothing.
nothing.
He's skinny, isn't he?
He's trained himself to live off next to nothing because
Mhm.
when he went to California with his friends and they lived in that 3-bedroom apartment with all their stuff and everything, he lived on next to nothing.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is paying for everything.
God, I don't want to. Oh my God, Snooks. $20? I just can't go no higher than $20.
Oh, indeed.
$20.
$20? Will 20 get it?
$20 will get you your food. If it don't,
Yeah.
just tell them, look, I got $20 in cash, $5
Yeah.
in cash.
Right. Maybe that would have worked before, but I don't know about now.
Right. She's bargaining fucking for
Well,
Yeah.
see, here I was trying to text that because it says you can text your shopper. Well, I texted her twice because it sent me a deal, said they were out of my chili. I said, well, then you can replace it with chili with beans. It's fine. Well, they didn't acknowledge. Then a little bit later, I said, are you going to deliver tonight? Yeah. They didn't acknowledge that either. God,
No
dang,
shit.
$15 is already a lot. Shit, edit. $20?
Yeah, I would do $20. Yeah.
Do $20 to my cheap ass.
God. Thanks. Your driver appreciates the tip. I'm sure they do.
Don't think yet. Right the shit.
Oh Lord, it wouldn't be so bad, but my son's got food in there that he actually eats. You know, it's those veggie straws. A pack of oranges. Look, I made I had, you know, I don't know what everybody else does, but when you get to the end of my groceries in my freezer, that's going to be chicken legs. That's the last, and yeah, it had like 14 chicken legs in it, and I ate one, and the boys ate one. So yeah, the dogs, they eat good. Again, Betty, the dogs eat good.
The dogs ate good.
Oh, they just took it right off the table.
Oh, that's a good idea, Victorious Bastard. That's a really good idea.
Oh,
She bring it. Come on, tell us.
It says, I dig up my neighbor's taters at night and pick some vegetables. This year it's corn, peas, and taters. I did plant some potatoes, and I think it's time to pick them whenever they flower, and mine flowered, so maybe I should go pick my taters or dig my taters.
Right. Like, why would you pick chicken legs if you don't eat them?
I don't know. I always think that I want to eat them. But then after I cook them, it's like, I don't want to eat them after I touch that slimy, funky, chickeny. It's just disgusting and gross. And then when I tried to eat one the other night, it tasted really good on the outside, but it's like it's a chicken by the bone. I just I cook stuff because the doctors. Oh, I sounded like Johnny. Jesus. Oh, well, tell that to the dog. She dug the chicken bones out of the trash can and I threw them away. But I peel the chicken off with a fork and then feed it to the dog and cut it up and feed it to him, warm it up and everything. But yeah, I'd have to put a sandwich bag on my hands to eat it with. It's just. But anyway, so I still offer my boys food, even though I know they're not going to eat it. But the doctor says offer them, and it gives them the opportunity if they want to eat it or not. So, and they don't. Casey will.
So they're like super picky.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not so much as picky as it's Katie, because he's the one with the autism the most. He just refuses to eat real food. He won't. So yeah. Why did you pee yourself, Ruben?
He's in the chat, just talking.
He said, "I got to go pee." Yeah, mine will not eat real food. I mean, like I say, I hate cooking all the time because nobody eats it. I give it to the dog every night. Every night.
So what does he eat then? If he doesn't eat that, like what does he eat? Like typically. Like just like little bits here and there, or
chicken noodle soup. I could open him a can of chicken noodle soup. He'll eat that, and he eats crackers. He sits there with by the big peanut butter jar like that, and he sits there with the butter knife and puts it on crackers and eats that. I mean, he just loves it. Like I say, the chicken noodle soup, the corn dogs. He'll eat the cornbread off the corn dogs. He eats the cornbread off and throws the weenie and stick back over on the plate. Let's see what else. You ever smoke weed then go shopping? No, I don't smoke weed. No, I don't shop much. But yeah, I mean, he just keeps the other night wanting a chocolate bar. Dude, I am not going to the store to get a chocolate bar.
A chocolate bar, yeah.
Is my camera like in slow motion or something? Because all of a sudden I'll see my eyes go.
No, it looks pretty clear and like not slow or nothing. Looks normal.
Yeah,
like yeah, it's not lagging or anything.
I see it looking weird, but
looks fine to me.
You read the ingredients.
Oh, oh.
But he'll drink chocolate milk a gallon. He'll knock out a gallon in a day or less than a day if I don't make him stop.
Wow.
He's a chocolate freak.
Chocolate free. Oh.
Did you ever look at the back of a $20 bill on weed? Yeah, see, they won't even eat. Like a lot of times, yeah, now he'll eat pizza. He won't even hardly eat chicken nuggets anymore. Mashed potatoes, they won't touch it. Gravy, not happening. But he'll eat a salad.
Oh.
Tomatoes, he loves the tomatoes off the salad.
And the other one's not picky like that?
Yeah, but not as bad. Yeah, he's not as bad. But he'll eat. The other one will eat a hamburger.
Good night, Snooks. Good night, Snooks.
Who's leaving?
I think Snooks is. Snooks is. They were saying good night to her, so either everyone was going to go to sleep or Snooks was.
Oh, okay. Good night, Snooks. I'll sit. I'm like Case, and he'll eat a hamburger or something, a hot dog. KD, the hamburger will sit there all night, and I'll give it to the dog in the morning, or the dog will get it in the nighttime sometime.
Just help herself, right?
Huh?
The dog will just help herself, or is it the boy, the girl that does it?
Girl.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of it boils down to is the texture of food. So,
could it be the sound of people eating the food?
It could. Well,
I'm just fucking.
Yeah, because maybe it could be, but no, not him.
So how did Johnny thing go?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly what I felt like when I went.
You said that. Fucking when you said that, I was like, what the fuck? I was dying.
Is that when you ran out, ran to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to smell everything. Everything. If it don't smell like it's whatever they think it's supposed to smell like, they won't touch it. And I mean, I'll have some good food sitting there, and it don't smell right to them. So, wow. Sometimes I get a bite. Take a bite. Just one bite. Yeah, just one bite. And sometimes it'll encourage him to go ahead and take, 2, 3. What?
I don't know. Danielle was laughing. I can't remember what I said.
Age, if you want.
Huh?
Victorious Bastard said, "May I guess your age, Ruben?" I'm not going to ask the young lady's age.
Oh, you can guess mine.
You are around mid to upper 30s.
Ooh.
Mid to upper 30s.
Like, did you actually want to know my age? You just wanted to guess it.
Both, I think.
Boy, he's going, or she, whatever, victorious. Victorious
bastards.
Tory.
Ramen?
It's bad in this house because we all are very highly sensitive noses, and mine is, God, the Ovid kind of knocked it out there for a bit, but you see I got my little flares here. When you see people with a flared nose, We can smell anything. Oh, heck yeah, Roy Confin. Chicken fried steak that'll cover your whole plate. You have to have a separate plate for your mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans. Say it out loud, Ruben. Say it out loud.
I don't know why you typing in the chat.
45. Well, because you guys are talking.
I'm just kidding.
I'm fucking 45, you know. Like,
Just kidding.
it's probably Danielle didn't tell him. She's like, yeah, he's the furthest thing of this celestial moon part thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too, girl. Ryan, I love gravy. Cream gravy. I got one of my granddaughters the same thing. We just make us a big old bowl of gravy and eat it. Is that that white cream gravy, and then you can like cut up some potatoes and boil them, and add green beans to it, and get it all good and hot cooked, and then add that gravy over the top of it. You talk about good.
Delicious.
See, Danielle said she let me do.
Oh, you finally got it? Your time? Couldn't you not find it or something? Your time of birth?
Yeah, but it was right there, and I was like, eh.
He made up a time. 3 o'clock
Yeah,
a.m.
It's pretty close. It was like 2 something.
In the morning or at night?
Yeah, in the morning. Yeah.
Witching hour.
I was born at 5:56 p.m.
Witching hour is 3:30.
Oh yeah, and then eat that with a
Focus.
fresh out of the garden. Oh, I'm still thinking food. I'm about to starve. I'm not even playing.
No, so I was somebody trying to fix it.
I had frozen pizzas in that order too.
Yeah, if you won't deliver your groceries, they ain't nobody can deliver you a pizza.
No, I don't have a pizza delivery either. Sucks.
Damn.
About Go Puff, I guess it's probably the same thing, huh?
I don't have that here either. No, we're just lucky to have that spark or whatever.
What's Ruben's moon sign? Do you remember, Ruben? Or Danielle probably knows, but I mean, I'm sure she knows. But
My what sign?
your moon.
He's a 29-degree Leo rising.
Yeah, but
I'm a Libra.
yeah, but your moon.
I have no idea.
Danielle will know.
I don't know the moon from the sun.
Well, because it goes by where you were born and what time you were born and all that stuff. You have to know the exact time and of course where. So, like I'm Virgo, but my moon is in Gemini and I'm Capricorn rising. It means something.
They don't tell me nothing. I don't even know what any of that means.
Danielle could come up and explain it.
Danielle
So his
explained.
moon is in Virgo? I don't know.
It was interesting, to say the least.
I did look mine up, and I don't remember what it said, but it was a whole bunch of pages.
Yeah, I know it's a lot, but
His moon is in Virgo, and he has moon on the ascendant within 5 degrees. That's why his mom is so important to him.
oh, well, that's cool. Interesting. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are some other things that were kind of similar or closer, could make sense or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Could make sense.
Well, I guess, how would you say, like, you could imply that.
You could.
Yeah, like the reason my mom was important to me, she gave me life.
Nah, you don't say.
No,
You don't say.
I don't say it. It happened.
Yeah, exactly, Danielle. It all made sense to you, and you know it did.
a lot of it it could make sense. You know what I mean, there's some things that are like, okay, it's close, but I wouldn't say it's exactly that. The thing about my mom, obviously, that's the thing.
Ugh.
Hear that? You hear that growling?
There was so like what is it? Like naturally wanting to a detective or something like that, learn things or something like that. Can't remember exactly how she said it, but that was something. That's why I interrogated Betty for like a week.
Yes. It was longer than a week, I think. But
My dog is starting to smell like fried chicken.
don't eat your dog.
She's turning Chinese.
I know.
Turning Japanese. You got Mercury in your Scorpio.
Scorpio. Scorpio. Did you say Scorpio or Scorpio?
Yeah,
I think she did.
in your Scorpio.
Hey, Twisted Pete.
Dang, it is late. Damn, Betty, you're keeping me up all night. JTT.
Yeah, disappeared. I came out of the multiverse.
Well,
she was the one that said she heard I got lost or somebody kidnapped me.
who said that?
Twisted Tea.
Oh, she was the one that said that? Oh.
I believe so.
Ew.
Got lost in the high desert.
Right, I'm a desert person. I got lost in the desert. Get the fuck out of here.
Got lost in the high desert. I came to Oklahoma and got lost in the woods.
How in the fuck does a desert animal get lost in the desert?
Ask that coyote. He did.
Fucking dumb coyote.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle got lost in the desert.
I mean, what kind of name is that, too? Kyle.
Right?
Coyote? Named Kyle? That's weird.
Kyle the coyote.
In the Peckerwoods, huh?
In the woodpecker.
Reuben, I have no idea who you are, but you sound like a goofy guy.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good guy.
That would be true.
No, he said good guy.
I'm goofy. I'm goofy as fuck. Like when I'm talking to my mama, I forget shit. Like it's contagious. I'm like, what did I call you for, Mom? She's like, I don't know.
And then I'll say, did I call you? I don't know.
It depends on what time of day. It's like early as fuck. Yeah, you called me.
Yeah. Yeah, I call him 8 o'clock my time, which is what, 5 or 6 o'clock his time in the AM.
What? Why are you calling him that early?
Good night, Joy Perry.
Good night, Joy.
Good night, Joy.
Everybody's on Oklahoma time. Like I think everybody's on California time.
Yeah, but that's early. Then no matter what time, what time zone you're in.
I don't even remember what I say when she calls me in the morning. Right, that's probably what I sound like. Well, no, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping.
You want to say hi? Come on.
Oh yeah, I want to see her.
Come on. She said, "This has got to be a trick. You don't ever let me jump up on you. Come on, come on, get it. Come on, come here. Come on. Don't let me pick you up. I'm always knocking you down.
Actually, Roy, I don't really watch too much more.
Oh, she looks like a stuffed animal.
What is that thing?
She's cute. Oh,
It's a stinky Gigi.
Is that a mop top?
Now, what a
like-
monk tunnel.
looks like a stuffed animal, doesn't she?
Right? I think it's
Oh, she's cute. Oh,
Look here.
how do you get his hair like that?
I
Look at you.
know. She's got like a little
Ah.
thing. What I don't know what you'd call it, but hey, Stumpy. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Stumpy, you forgot to turn your language back to English. There you go. Get him. She
Is that
said,
Didn't we have a discussion? Is that the real Stumpy? Did Stumpy change?
I believe it's the real one.
Oh.
The other day, that was a fake one that was in here trying to be saying something stupid.
really?
Clearly not the right one or the real one.
They're taking over the Stumpies. They've infiltrated Stumpy.
Yeah, because they were like, "No, I'm the real one." And but the channel had like weird stuff on it. Like it was like somebody else. Like there was a picture, like somebody else. It was like I mean, on the like community page part, it's like what? Like as if we didn't already know, you know?
Right.
Oh crap!
Funny.
I almost closed out again. Oopsie.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Danielle green. She's not blue. The hell?
What? It's because she's a member. What do you say? Right?
Yeah, but she's also
A mod? I'm not a mod on this thing. You'll have to mod me again.
you're not a mod.
No, because I'm it's on a different thing now.
Because you took everybody's wrenches away.
Oh
It may have been whenever I hid the page too.
no,
you-
it's because I'm on a different. I have a different channel now. That's why.
Oh, that's right.
What?
That makes sense.
Ruben, you didn't know that?
I might have heard as I was traversing the streets of YouTube.
Yeah, and I lost all my videos. What happened to? No, she doesn't have. Oh, she doesn't have one. Oh, okay.
Get out
I
of
get
there.
it. I get what's happening right now. I don't have one either, but that's my fault. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it would have happened anyways.
My bodies have dropped into a mom's face. To
You
the
know-
mom's for that delivery dude, and like she's gonna do like in misery, knock his fucking ankle.
Yes. hmm Exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna be like, you thought I was gonna give you more than $5.
Roy, he thinks bodies have dropped. The bodies hit the floor. The bodies. I always
What?
hated that song.
Mm.
The bodies hit the floor. And I don't know how to go back. I had this figured out whenever I was coming on regularly. Now I don't have a clue.
Oh, I think I have to type in the chat, don't I?
Huh?
I'd have to type in the chat for you to mod me, right?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Uh,
Hold on.
The fuck?
I'm in another realm here.
In another universe.
Yeah. I'm back. I was trying to go back to where my mod status thing was at, but I don't know where it's at. I thought it was just like right there. The toes. The toes.
Okay. I typed in the chat so you could mod me.
I was like, who the fuck is
Oh,
that?
that's all I got to do. I forgot. God dang it. Where am I at? I lost me.
But you notice, like, that's how big her monitor is. Like, she looks from one side to the other.
The other.
Like, god damn. Like, I'm very, like, my eyes are just very moving like this.
To what?
She moves
That's
her
how
whole
big your monitor is.
shoot.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she had to take a picture of it. And look at how big my monitor is. It was pretty big.
I had to go over to YouTube to do that.
Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what you said. That's right.
Somebody said that.
4 monitors hooked up.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got cameras, like 3 of them to hook up.
Oh.
But see, I'm telling you, I was actually
Ronnie.
was going to do some different stuff on here, like, right? So I got all this stuff worked out.
Well, you can still do it, right?
I think she's frozen.
I think it's because she left that window open and went and did something else, I think, right?
Oh, okay. She's letting her body hit the floor.
Probably froze up on a really cute spot. Hey, what happened?
Ooh.
Right?
Why am I black?
I think that's like every day, Danielle, like every other day.
Okay, I'm froze up on.
Yeah, you're still frozen.
Yeah.
I'm froze up on. So what do I do? What do I do?
Leave and come
Thaw
back
out.
again, maybe.
Thaw out. You know.
Thaw out.
Yeah.
We did it again.
We did it again.
It's fucking awesome.
Trying to translate. Yeah, I was going to translate too, but now he said too much. I'm not going to be able to. Wait, I don't even see her. Oh, there she is. Okay.
There I is. We're under on the bodies behind my brick wall.
Oh shit! What's that? What's that clown serial killer?
What, John Wayne Gacy?
Is that it? Yeah, that's gonna be put on.
Good.
Going under the shit basement.
Yeah, it's just so weird. Like John Wayne Gacy, I don't know why all them people, but like he puts them in his own house. Like it's weird that you do that. You know what I mean? Like you're not even trying to get rid of them. You know, you just put them under your house or something. It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I'm suggesting to do that and like do something differently, but I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like it just seems weird that you would just leave them there.
Well, I caught one of those videos of that Harmony Montgomery, where the woman was testifying and whatever, about they had put her in a duffel bag and put her in a ceiling, and then it started stinking and everything, and they took her out of the ceiling and stuck her in a side of a snowstorm or something, one of them snow things, snowbank. Yep.
So
And
how can people do that? I mean, a lot of people will live with their deceased bodies.
Ted Bundy put him out in the woods and then went back later and did Ted did him.
Imagine the blowflies.
Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it.
Hey, Roy, thank you. Yeah, he know I've got to get him down here in this basement. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, here in my basement. I would like to have a basement. I had one before in the farmhouse that I had, and it was unfinished though, so it wasn't real fun.
It was like creepy.
Yeah,
creepy one.
Yeah. We were all huddled up in it when tornado was coming. We didn't have no choice. We had to go down in that hole. And when I first bought the house, it didn't have steps going down into it, so it was like a dungeon. And there was kid stuff down there, and that was even creepier. A little kid's chair and a little kid's table and toys. And I'm thinking, they just drop kick it out the closet door or whatever, because there was no stairs. You couldn't get into it. And me and my dad made some stairs. So, yeah, we had to go down. We had a tornado coming one night, and we were all huddled up in the corner It was flooding water in. I thought we're either going to get hit by the tornado or we're going to drown down here.
That's a trip.
What, Daniel? Are you serious? That's what it said. Well, thank you, Roy. We like to have fun, and we're trying to get away from that other shit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no steps.
yeah,
Right? You open the door, you're like, ah!
exactly what you do. I almost did when I first went in. My daughter, she was terrified the whole time we were there. And it had the room above the basement, up, on top of it. Was my computer room. She was terrified of it. Now there's spirits in there. There's ghosts in there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened. Like on purposely, they left that shit so people would walk in.
The woman had, passed away inside that house, but she wasn't an evil person.
Well, I mean, there's other people live there too in the land. Plus, you have to think of that.
Yeah. Now the land was on Indian Meridian.
There you go.
Line, whatever you call it, the Indian Meridian.
Mm-hmm.
So they were
ley line or something.
How you gonna put us half on one and half on the other, motherfuckers?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Melted Copper, gonna get an escalator for his house, just to be weird.
No. Hey, Melted Copper.
Good times, or good times.
But I did have a question though. When I was watching Watchers,
Mm-hmm.
what the hell? Who named their kid Vengeance? Look, vengeance is mine.
Yeah, it's kind of a big. It's a strange name to put on a baby or anybody, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Who did that?
Whoever named the pet of person. But
I think it was like Watcher's ex-brother-in-law or something.
yeah.
Vengeance, huh?
It's kind of neat, but it
seems like there's like a story behind it, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, just oh, that's a nice, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just like, I'm gonna put all these. I've got something going on in my personal life. I'm gonna name the baby this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. I don't know.
Sancho, ¿qué pasó, amigo?
Hey, Sancho. Sancho.
Sancho.
That's correct.
God, there is a guy by the name of Andy Caps, not Handicaps.
Oh, those hot fries. Those hot fries, handicapped hot fries.
Yeah.
I always called it.
I never put that together with handicaps.
I always called it. What I always called it before. What did I call it before? Cappies.
Yeah. El Cappies.
So there was this restaurant. It was like a sub place or something here. It was called Cappies. That's why I said that, but it's not obviously the name, but
Busting caps.
Yeah. What were we just talking about a second ago? What were we talking about? Shit.
What was? Oh, no stairs.
Yeah, after that though, said something else.
No stairs.
I don't know. Can't remember.
It was so long ago.
It was what?
I don't know.
I was looking for something, but I forgot what I was looking for. And that was fast. See, the hunger's got to me. It's eating into my brain.
Your stomach's eating your brain. That's what's happening.
It's already eaten my backbone, so now.
Oh, that's what we were talking about. Vengeance. That's what we were talking about.
Vengeance, yes. Vengeance.
Yeah. It just feels like it's something. It's just like a heavy name or something, you know? Well, that's different though, Danielle.
Yes, Danielle. Please tell me that's not why you named him that. Wasn't
I
that
mean,
the kid along with Malachi that was in the Children of the Corn?
Isaac and Malachi.
Children of Corn, fuck Malachi.
It was Isaac and Malachi. Yeah.
Punch that kid in his fucking face.
No, but there's a guy that guy I knew in Crystal River. His dog's name was Satan. So there's that. I mean, but you know what? His reasoning was because it was like a family tradition. Like his dad also had a dog named Satan. Well, stop doing that. Do something else. Like name it like Diablo. That would be a lot better than Satan. Because I have him on video where he's like, Satan, get over here. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Right?
People like to act like they're different. I'm gonna be strange and original.
Strange and unusual.
Yeah, strange and unusual.
That's my thing. Well, I mean, it was fucking Lydia from Beetlejuice's thing, but
yeah.
Have you watched the new Beetlejuice yet?
You, Twin Mama? I think I told you to watch this shit.
I know. I haven't watched it yet.
You have not watched it? Oh my God. Why do I even say
Oh my God.
I told Twin Mama, I said, watch that shit. I think that's Betty. She's moonlighting.
What?
Yeah.
I got a cat. I would name it Lucifer. I had a cat named Wicked.
Wicked.
Wicked. He was wicked.
Wicked.
Or Wicked. John Wicked.
What's up, Wicked? Chilling.
Yeah, it was Damien Omen, but wasn't it also a Damien in the Children of the Corn? Damien?
No. It was Isaac and Malachi.
Oh.
Was Malachi the leader, though?
The red hair. The one with the red hair. Taller.
Okay.
It's like he was the one screaming crazy shit at people or something. What's he saying? He was saying something.
I don't know. I haven't been able to watch it again. That show's terrified the shit out of me.
No, there's some cornfield. I ain't going near that shit. Fuck that. It's either the Jeeper Creeper thing's gonna come out or some fucking little ass kid trying to kill me.
Jeepers, peepers.
I probably want
to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk you, Ruben.
I'm saying I would probably want the Jeeper Creeper thing to fucking come after me. Some freaky ass little kid.
I had a cocky ass rooster that I named Ninja.
we had a cat named Ninja too.
The vest for the Beetlejuice vest is up for auctioning starting at $300,000.
What? You haven't seen it? Betty, you haven't seen it? No?
No.
You're the only one in this whole world that's seen it. You must have, you must get to go up and watch the pre-show or something, whatever they call that.
Daniel.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. They made that whole story way more than it was.
What was the story?
Every story?
Yeah. They were like, oh, we called and he was dressed up like Beetlejuice and he did the whole bit for us. That's not how it happened. They called, they knew that he was he did that as his job or something, but he didn't act like Beetlejuice on the phone or on the show. Not that I saw anyways, unless there was a whole nother time that the phone call happened. But for what I saw, it was just hey, blah, 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 your ex-wife's a whore bag or something. You know what I mean? And they're whatever. And then he's yeah, I do this at, Beetlejuice, blah, blah. And that was the end of it. Now they're oh, he was on there and he was he did this whole bit as Beetlejuice. God. Yeah, right. I know, Danielle.
I wasn't really around then, so.
Oh, you weren't?
I come in after and he was talking about her, and me and a bunch of them, yeah.
I didn't know who all was you know what I mean, when I first started watching, I'm like, who's he talking about? Like, I didn't know who these people were to him. Like, I didn't know who Candace, like, we was talking about Candace. I'm like, was that somebody who was in the chat? Like, I didn't know who, you know what I mean? Like, there was no backstory. He's just talking about people. And you're like, who are they? You know? I don't know if it was confusing for anyone else, but it was confusing for me. But I didn't watch any of those people either. I mean, like Queen Bee or like none of them people. I didn't know anything about it.
I still get free Queen Bee memberships every month. I just got another one for there, and I don't even go there, but I need to go over there and tell them thank you, I guess. And then I got one for that gray guy. What's his name? The one that does all the illustrations. The one that he always makes all the illustrations and stuff like that on the show. Gray Hughes.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Danielle. They're probably like, you know, just trying to figure out who all these people are and what he's. Yeah,
that's true.
They have to get out their like little like book of everything that, you know, each person, you know, drug addict, whore.
If they did that, it would be like fucking 50 different things. Like, this can't be the same person.
Oh, I know, because it contradicts itself, like totally.
What's up, Sancho? What's up, Trizzle?
Hey, Trizzle.
She's a whore. Well, she's a whore. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right away. But, you know. Yeah.
I spent so much time on the phone with that man. The fuck?
I mean, it would be so much more believable if they said something good in there, at least, when it mixed in with all the bad stuff they say about people. But instead, it's like, yeah, they, you know, like, yeah, she did stuff on our show. She was our co-host or whatever, but she sucks. She's a whore. She's a terrible person.
Yeah. He was good at the time, but
yeah, she sucks at editing. She can't do it. Well, why do you have me on the show doing? Why do you pay me to do stuff? I mean, yeah, not very much, but I mean, still, why would you have me there doing it? You know.
Exactly.
Yep, you was the best when you was there. You was the best at it. Just like I was a great mom, and I was a great person because I adopted kids, and now it's like, give them fucking kids back.
Yeah, you're trash. Yeah, she uses CapCut. She's a whore.
Yeah.
She's a whore. She just, you know, whatever. Drug addict. That's right. Drug addict, whore.
Still more creativity and imagination in what you do than anything that motherfucker does.
Thank you.
Gray Hulk, aka Joe Fix-It. Well, y'all ready to jump off here? It's 2:13 here. We've been on for 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Jump off a bridge? Damn, somebody fucked up.
What'd you say? Jump off a bridge? As long as there's enough water under it to catch me, we're good. Who was that person that time? Did you ever hear about it? I just ran across it the other day that jumped out of a airplane or helicopter or something and survived. I guess the trees broke their fall.
Oh, like B.B. Cooper or somebody recent?
No, it wasn't. It was a long time ago. But I don't think it was him. But
there was a 12-year-old girl. I can't remember what year it was.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, me and you were talking about it. Huh?
The plane blew up in like midair, and she fell the whole way down. She lived. I think she had a broken leg, and this is in the Amazon. Her mom and stuff were people that were in her row were still buckled. Like it landed straight, you know, sitting down. They were still seated in their seats. I think it was 12 days. She survived 12 days in Amazon.
Yeah, I remember that story. I don't know if you told me that, but
no, I don't think it was. What did you say, B.J. Cooper?
No, that dude stole the money, or supposedly some shit like that. But
there was another guy, though. Yeah, and I think that was him because he did the same thing right after that.
Oh no shit!
Yes, he went to prison for it, and then he died in like a like escaping or something sometime later. But he looks just like him, and it's the same. Like he did the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like again, he did the same thing as him as BB Cooper. So it was probably him. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
B. Cooper. Yeah, because they never found B. Cooper.
No.
Well, it's just like 3 people that escaped from Alcatraz. They never, kind of admit that.
Right. Yeah.
There was 4, but they found 1 dead.
He was involved in a shootout.
Mm-hmm.
DB Cooper was?
Who I believe, and some people believe that it's him. I can't think of the guy's name, but there was another guy who, and yeah, he was unalived in a shootout sometime later, after, obviously. Yeah. But he did the same thing. He like robbed whatever the hell he did. What does he do? Hijacked a plane. He did the same thing. It's like the same type of thing.
Right.
Yeah. BB Cooper. But like
Go ahead. I was just gonna say melted copper to your comment right there. So yes, what she did is she found a river and just walked down the river until she found people. That's what you're supposed to do.
Smart. Yeah. Yes. See? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Roy Cohen fan.
What are those wolverines jumped out on my roof?
With the walnuts.
Trying to hang on, they're scratching. No, it's starting to rain. You can't hear it.
Are we talking about those fucking squirrels with acorns
that are barking?
Their sugar's getting low. We gotta go, people.
Okay.
What?
Mm-hmm. You what?
Oh, the young man. Yeah, the young man stole the plane. That was sad. So there was a dude, I can't remember his name, but he was working at the airport or whatever, and he had depression, and he jumped on an airplane and took the airplane, flew that shit. He actually did a loop. They didn't think he would be able to. He did a loop, but he was talking to the dude on the tower and stuff like that, and homeboy sounded in good spirits, and he's like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna come back, so I'm just gonna, I can't remember something, like tell my mom something, and they crashed the plane."
So the guy that got in the plane up there that worked at the plane stop place, and he was just the baggage carrier, whatever, but he got on the plane and took off in it. Y'all remember that? What is Sancho talking about? He's laughing and says it's funny. So I don't know what it means. Twin Mama's going to be getting a stumpy soon, according to the moon and stars.
That's
Stumpy what? That's the question. Oh, I didn't notice. She is bad looking. Thanks, Stumpy. I got you now. I'm with you.
Oh no, I get it now. It took me a minute. I mean, because I read that, but I didn't.
You didn't see his comment earlier when he said,
"No, I didn't see it."
I did, but I.
Hey, what's up, Twin Mama? Like, just fucked up, Mama. You say nothing.
Stumpy. No, he just said it. She ain't too bad.
I know. I heard the fuck out of that shit.
Shit. Yeah, almost 60. God dang.
I'm gonna get going. Thank you for letting me come up.
Well, thank you for coming up there, Stud.
It was fun.
Yeah, thank you there, Betty.
All right.
God damn.
Good night, Ruben.
Y'all have a good night. Betty, have a good night.
All right, you too. Good night.
Good night, Ruben.
Night.
All right. Good night, Twin Mama. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Betty.
Good night, Twin Mama.
Look, I can wave at you.
Yay. You have to come on camera more often now. Yay.
Yeah, you know. Good night, Blake.
Good night, everybody. Oh, yeah, you can kick me. Good night.
Oh, kick you. Bam. She's gone. Oh, God, dog. Why did we do that? All right, everybody. Good night. Sleep tight. Oh, I can't get that. There we go. That's better. Everybody, good night. Thank y'all for coming. I enjoyed it. And we'll do it again. Hopefully soon. Adios, amigos. Good night, Roy. We need to have a sit down. Okay, I'm sitting down, so we can sit down. Good night, Roddy. Good night, Sancho, Danielle, Melted Copper. Good night. Don't forget to church, heathens. Good night, Ruben. Did I already say Roddy, Stumpy, Sancho, Danielle? Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming. Thanks for all the Cash App super stickers. See ya.